Hello. Alright. We shall be here now. I'm sorry. I thought the microphone was on, but it seems it wasn't. So, everything I said you didn't hear anything, which is kind of embarrassing. Hello, everyone. Hello, I'm sorry. Couldn't select you all. It wasn't... OBS didn't select my microphone. Which is bizarre because I was looking at a few things and the microphone was working, so... Yeah, I don't know. Just things. You know how it goes. Hello, Godlegs, Electron, YK Stud, Kiryu, hello. Hope all of you are doing well. Hello, Kirba. Good to see you. Right, so as I was saying, the plan today is simple. I want to see how many manufacturer events I have left to tackle, and try to do as many as possible. Isuzu is going to be a problem, isn't it? Isuzu is going to be a problem because you can't buy neither of these things. And I don't think I have an Isuzu, or I think I do, never mind, just let me check afterwards. Nissan is done. Nissan is done. Mitsubishi is also done, but just to be safe. Hello, Julian, welcome. Yeah, Mitsubishi is done. What did I get from the Lexus 9-hour endurance? I got a Mitsubishi 3000 GT, which has no events, which is beautiful. I don't have an RX-8. I have to do the RX-8 Cup. Don't worry, as long as you drop by and leave a like, that's all that matters, Kirb. But good to see you. You haven't been here in a while. It's good to see you. I have to do the 360 race. I have to do the 360 race. That's not a problem. I can buy one of those. I did this too. Yeah, they appear on the historic dealership, but they appear on a weekly basis. I have to check the weeks and see if they match up. The bits race it hasn't been done either. There's a few things here in Japan. Acura has no events. Tommy Kaira has no events. ASL has no events. And Dom has no events. Right. I'm sure, I'm 100% sure I have an Isuzu. There has to be. Nope, seems I didn't get any. I didn't got any. The 117 coupe also appears on the historic dealership. It's not only the Piazza, but the Piazza is here, so might as well buy the Piazza. Just in case. There's no pink bits in Gran Turismo 4. That is a Gran Turismo 3 thing. It's funny because everyone thinks it's on Gran Turismo 4, but it's not. It's only Gran Turismo 3. Isuzu RX-8, Subaru 360 and the bits. Yeah, that's about it seems. No, there's no make for the 3000 GT. No, I don't have any. Okay. And I have to do the... Did you bought the Speedster? Yes, I bought it because, one, I'll have to buy it, and two, I wanted to do it for the thumbnail, so... I bought one off screen. Let's start with this. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Why not? Removable driving aids, as usual. Isuzu Pizza. Yeah, there is the Midget event and the Copen event. But we'll probably do those once there's more people, given the meme potential of the Daihatsu cars. So I feel it will be nice to wait to see if more people join to see those. We're just getting started for the time being, so let's start with something simple. Hey Marty, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Look, let's just give this thing a car wash. Oh, why not? It has been sitting at a dealership for quite some time. And it's not a bad car either. The Suzuki Piazza, the Suzuki, oh my god, the Isuzu Piazza is actually pretty nice. Ah, interesting, Ludicrous Soul. I should be going to a car show in a few weeks. Keyword should be. I'm not too sure yet, but I probably will. Train Coil. Welcome, part-time. First time seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. No, I don't want this. This is what I want. Especially if you've been recovering from hangover all night like me. Yes, you see, there's a bit of a catch here. It seems that I might need new glasses, because I've been having headaches quite often, and last time I had that was thanks to me needing glasses for the computer to use the computer, and I'll probably have to go to the doctor in a few weeks and order a new pair of glasses. We'll see how that goes. Imagine using the midget one. Yeah, I can't buy the midget one, but yeah, I can imagine. I know you can't, yeah, you can't. Exactly, that's a problem. You can't buy it, and even if you could, you can't, because it has 3 wheels. Probably those gears are long. Those gears are long. But I don't want to burn too much money on these cars, because the reality is that I might need money more money than I might think at first for the rest of the game. What strength are your lenses? Very low, like next to nothing. I think it's 0.50. The thing is, like, they are blue tint glasses, so they're like resting glasses, reading glasses, but they don't have much of an augmentation or anything like it. Hey Elias, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Raspberries, welcome. They are all Piazzas this time. I will like to have the 117 Coupe, because that thing is beautiful, but I cannot choose. Imagine getting a Speedster just from this. Oh, that would be so embarrassing. That will be so embarrassing. Or another NSX. Well, that's just part of the course by now, isn't it? Hey, Crusader Glenn, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if it's because we're going slow. Yeah, it's probably because we're going slow. Hey, Jaime, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This thing is okay. 275. Ooh, that's a bit more than I'm running. I'm not sure if it's... It probably is. Like, I live in front of a computer. My eyes are probably fried. Which isn't nice, but it is what it is. We need to gain 2 seconds, by the way, because the next lap is the last lap. Oh, it's a yellow 117. Hey, Seth, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I suppose 4 tiny wheels is better than 3 wheels always. Always. Imagine making wheels so tiny though. That must be tricky to find spares nowadays. But I don't know. Best BMW. It's not even a BMW. It's actually an Italian car which BMW licensed. Did you watch a Formula 1 race at 2 AM? No, I need to sleep, sadly, and I haven't been sleeping too well this week, so... No, I couldn't do that. I just watched it when I woke up. But then again, imagine last time I woke up for Suzuka and it ended up being a really boring race. I decided I wasn't going to run the risk anymore, and I was proven right. Not much happened, really. A kind of endurance races of anger, or hell, well, I have a strategy for that. It's kind of bending the rulebook, but it won't make it easy. It won't make it easy. In fact, it's still quite difficult. Oh, no. You're not going to win this race. There we go. Ah, you did at 7 AM. You're a Spaniard. Have you been able to keep with the Aiden's GT4 100% stream? No, I haven't. I have my own things to take care of. Especially videos. I'm working on something and I really want it to be out by next week. So it's going to take a lot of work to get it up by next week. I have most of the footage, but I need to write the script. I need to edit it. I need to record my script. So yeah, I'm kind of working extra hours this week. This month has been quite slow for the channel, to be honest, and yeah, I would like to make sure we have a bit of traffic and a bit of extra traffic by the end, because it hasn't been good. Let's hope the streams do well as well, like usual. A bit better than usual, better said. Yeah, Isuzu made some interesting cars. Have you ever thought of starting a Twitch channel? Twitch is more complicated for me. Given the situation that I'm on, I know getting revenue from Twitch is more difficult in my country, so it's better if I do YouTube. I find YouTube is... I can actually do YouTube, although Twitch is a bit hard for that in my country. So, no, it'll probably remain all in Twitch, in YouTube. Got the platforms mixed up. Yeah, Suzuka is a beautiful track. I love Suzuka, but I want to see good races as well. Hey, Blind, that's kind of sad actually. Even though, well, you had spent a weekend in hospital. You had a bad infection in your kidneys. Well, I'm glad you got better. That sounds serious. I had a friend with kidney issues through the year, and it was really bad as well. But I'm glad you're better, man. That's really important. Hope you get some rest and get to enjoy yourself soon enough. The Isuzu 117 was actually designed by Pininfarina, if I recall, for another Italian design house. In a way, that's why it's so beautiful. You know, stereotypes, but the stereotypes exist for a reason, and they surely deliver with the 117. My god, fourth gear is eternal. And it doesn't want to go past fourth gear. There's no chicane in this bear into Fuji. This is 80s Fuji. And even if there was, I wouldn't cut it. We don't do things that way in here. Even if we do push opponents into the gravel, like last stream. But that's in a special occasion, alright? That won't happen again. Probably in a few streams. And the Piazza looks like an Aston Laganda. I have never seen anyone drive this car before. I did. You think of someone that happy people have driven it, they can't. The thing is, it's probably outclassed by so many things, but it's an early manufacturer event, and those are always good. Yeah, you could do much worse than this thing. Good 1980s wedge. I really like Suzuka. Suzuka's really fun to drive. Got home last night, plenty of rest for a couple of days and lots of water. Yeah, if you have kidney problems, you have to drink lots of water. Lots and lots of water. I'm glad you're home, Blind. It's nice to leave the hospital after being for a week inside of there. Never spent a week inside the hospital, but I spent a night. And there's also that time that I completely collapsed in public and I woke up in a hospital without knowing anything. So that's something. Yeah, take care. Probably you'll have to be careful with what you drink and what you eat probably for a few weeks, and keep up with your studies to see how it's coming along. I'm not sure if Fuji in the 1980s was modified compared to the one in the 70s, Jaime. I mean, it's the track, but it's not the exact track, that is what I mean. But yes, it's Fuji Speedway, just probably a different variant. Changed quite a lot through the time. It's different nowadays compared to the versions that we see in Gran Turismo 4, if I recall. Hey Bacon Sailor, welcome. The weather is so weird, like, it's really cloudy, and then we have like a few moments where the sun comes on and comes out and it starts to shine into my room and I have to turn off the lights because it's too bright. Yeah, no food for a week. Oof. Yeah, sounds like a hospital experience. Yeah, that sounds like the accurate hospital experience, alright. Oh, yeah, that's going to be simple. I have no complaints about this car. It drives kind of well, actually. You last 1 week without food. Usually they give you some sort of, I don't know the word, I think it's serum, like they just inject it into your body. Like some sort of supplement so you don't end up starving. The idea is that you don't have to do all the digestive process on your body. I'm not a doctor, so it's just things I remember off the back of my mind. Because as I say, I had a friend who had kidney issues this year, actually, on the previous one. So I picked on a few things. Yeah, there was a time where Formula 1 used to race at both Fuji and Suzuka, right? Or I'm hallucinating. I mean, could be possible. There's a chance, but you know. Probably this thing with shorter gears will be quite interesting. That and, you know, refreshing the chassis because the body roll is atrocious. Then again, that's probably down to really really soft suspension as well. But I don't think that is probably the main problem. I think the problem is like the chassis giving up and the car feeling a bit wonky. And those gears, my god, those gears are totally ill-suited for this car. They are too long. Ridiculously long. But then again, it doesn't seem to matter much because I'm winning by 7 seconds, so yeah. Just me trying to get everything out of every single car. Which I know it's kind of absurd, but at the same time it's kind of the point of this channel to a degree. Yeah, water you can drink. Water they pretty much force you to drink water. That's kind of the key detail. Yeah, kind of. It stalls slightly on the uphill, as you can see. I mean, the car moves, but it's just really, really struggling. That's not a power issue, by the way. That's a gearing issue. I don't know much about GT7. I mean, I won't touch it anytime soon. Probably trying to buy Forza. I'll probably try to buy Forza next month. The plan is that I buy Forza, and if everything goes well, we will be able to change the computer as well, upgrade my computer. I'm not too sure yet. We have to see how this month ends up, and if they can even find the parts, because last time I talked with them, they told me that they just wanted to see the money, literally. So yeah. How have your video's been performing in the last while? I mean, it has been a bit sort of a slow month. It has been quite slow, to be honest. But it's fine. These things happen. Oh yeah, price car now. No. Well, here's the thing. There's two Golfs on my save. Like, I got the classic GTI, and now I got this thing. By the way, there's 32 of us, so if you could leave a like on the stream and share it as well, so we can have more people coming here, it will be really nice. Yeah, there's a bit of a weird glitch in my emulator. I don't know if it's the emulator or the drivers that I upgraded on the recently, because I always download the most recent upgrade for the drivers, the new drivers on my GPU. There's probably something going on with those two. Make a golf collection? Oh god, no. GTA, it's an R32, it's even better than the GTA. Yeah, a Golf. Yeah, I really like the Mark IV Golf. Then again, it's probably because it's the Golf which I remember the most as a children. Which one was the nice one? This one, the Type S. Yeah, we're not buying it in other color. No. No. There's no discussion. The car has to be yellow. The car has to be yellow. Used car room. Need to see if we have a midget in here. Because that could be a roadblock, actually. No midget. Oh, midget. Okay. Look, but we're here, might as well do the oil change. It's an RX-8, it needs constant oil changes. Thank you, Plain Dev, I really appreciate it. Here's a little to keep you going through the slowdown. Keep up the great work. Thank you, I'll do my best. I'll try to have a video next week, if all goes well, and I'll have to try to stream as much as I can this week as well. So yeah, we have a pretty busy week to wrap up the week to the month of September. Area menu, here you are. I know what is that black square, I swear. I think it's something to do with the emulator. I think it's got to do with the emulator. Even if I upgrade it like to the latest build and it's still there. I know it probably doesn't matter, but I notice it and to me it matters. I'm that sort of person. I don't know what I'm facing on this race. I have no idea what I'm facing here, so we're going all in. Yeah, the RX-8 is a really nice car. I mean, I know it's a bit maintenance heavy, but that doesn't make it bad. 295? The dealership said 246. And they just changed the oil, what the hell? That's a lot. Flag square changes on... yeah, but it never had that issue. Like, literally never had that issue. Gearbox, so it just appeared recently. And it's like, oh, hey, look. Something new. Something new and amusing. Who are you? I'm just some glitchy texture, I guess. Yeah, well, it's just going to stay there until it magically disappears. The wrong RX site. I think I put the... Well, you pick the RX-7 or RX-8? RX-7. I know it's kind of the normie choice, but an FT RX-7 is my choice. Or an FC. An FC is also really nice. But it has to be, I mean... I will either like it to be Sunburst Yellow, because... No, yellow car. It's on the name of the channel. Or, I mean, if it's the FC, it will probably have to be white. You know, one of the later cars. Not the early cars, you know, the late ones. White will be really nice. With the BBS rims and all. Just circling around. Oh, you haven't Master 6? Master 6 is nice. Okay, so this is a championship. I really don't like the term norm. I like it. I mean, I don't think it's... I think it's a really, really effective way of describing, like, you know, the mainstream at times. I think it's a really effective term. You probably use it in a different way than I do. Alright, but you see, assuming is always... Assuming always leads to misunderstanding. Which is why you should never assume. Yeah, it's kind of weird what happened with Gran Turismo, because the formula is good. I mean, they had the formula mastered by the early games. And all they had to do was just, you know, just make modern improvements, add more cars, circuits, probably interior cameras and the like, but they just went in a completely different direction, and I understand that to a degree. Oh god, we're so overpowered for this. We're so overpowered with this. Oh well, just update this one quickly. I guess we'll have to sit and do this with this car now. I bought the wrong one. I bought the best or whatever. Been called the chip, but yeah, but those are different things, man. Completely different things. Oh god, the L got stuck on the corkscrew. Probably pushing this car a bit too hard though. Especially in cold tires. Is the game a bit too loud, by the way? Or it's me that's just not used to listening to this, because I always have something else in the background. It's a collectible of the FIA attention. I mean, I never really saw that argument before, Kiryu. And worded that way, it sounds really absurd. Oh my god. Volume is fine, thank you, Ludicrousful. Yeah, pretty much, man. Like, if you don't like something, you just don't participate in it. It's simple as. And that's probably the easiest way to understand when something is a good product or a bad product, you know. If a product isn't for you, then just don't consume it. I don't understand these sort of toxic relationships people have with products, because I find it a bit ridiculous. Like, they despise it and criticize it all they can, but they play like 5 hours every day. And it's just a bit weird to me. I don't know. Hey, Dex. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Banana direct side goes rolling. Fun fact, the RX-7 was used for rallying a few times. No, especially Stage 5. It's been a while. It's probably one of my favorite trucks. And it's always nice when they get to race in special Stage 5. This thing seems to have really good tire wear, the RX-8. Maybe I'm wrong, but off the line, like just driving it as is, it seems to be really good on its tires, which might be something to consider if I ever want to do something with this car. Oh, that's quite a slam on the brakes. I'm sorry, it's just funny the noise they make. I really like the noise they make though. And it's stock, this doesn't have any racing mufflers or anything. Just stock. Let's not talk about this, but I don't think the idea of a sport is bad, making a game which is online focused. I don't think that's a bad idea. The problem lies with expectations. If people expect classic Gran Turismo and you give them a sport, then you'll have lots of people upset about it and they won't forgive you. But if you present it as a spin-off and you mention that it's intended for a different public, then, you know, it might be viable. Entire quit sounds like a beehive. Hit the red line. Yeah, they didn't add it. They didn't add the Rally RX-7. It's kind of sad. I would have liked to see that car, but it will have been atrocious in Rally because the way Gran Turismo 4 implements Rally cars make them kind of bad in Rally courses, actually. Only a few are actually competitive in rallying. It's always just better to grab a 4-wheel drive car and bolt a GT wing onto it. Hey Aspiril, welcome to the stream. What is my favorite original course in Gran Turismo? Grand Valley is one I really like. Deep Forest as well. Special Stage 5 and Special Stage 11 probably are the others. With everything is possible. Oh god. Here comes the Ganges, like allow me to show you the dark arts of creating hybrids and playing with the spec TV spreadsheets. Between Samuel and this run, you get a price car of the motor car, reach the fourth car of the Model T, and we can order donation. Oh god. The fact that we're already gambling on my fate. The fact that we are gambling on my fate is something else already. Yeah. X-rays. When I was younger, I used to hate Autumn Rain, like it was one of my least favorite tracks. But now I really like Autumn Rain. I think the Mercedes A-Class hybrid I made for my Supercar builds video might be the funniest yet. Oh, you're building hype, I see. I want to see that thing. I want to know where is Mercedes. Now you made me fall into that rabbit hole as well. God damn it, Tikanji. I don't think Deep Forest is actually a beginner's course. It's actually quite tricky. The elevation changes make it a bit challenging for beginners, what we told. That's kind of what I like about Gran Turismo circuits. I mean, there are a few which are clearly more beginner friendly. See High Speed Rowing. I don't know, we could say Clubman Stage 5, but Clubman Stage 5 is a modified version of the Special Stage 5. It's just another layout, I guess. But that's another rabbit hole in and of itself, doesn't matter. But what I mean is, like, you can tell they are made like real circuits in the sense that you can tell they aren't made to a difficulty standard. It's like, this is what it is, and you have to race in it, and you have to get used to it. And it kind of forces you to be a better driver. By force of error, really. But Super Speedway is actually a real circuit. Well, it was. I think they closed Super Speedway now, I'm not too sure. I guess the equivalent will be test course, but test course is much outrageous because it's gigantic compared to Super Speedway. Will I make it? Yes, I'll make it. Yeesh. No, we don't cut chicanes in here. I mean, I'm winning by like 10 seconds. That is absolutely necessary. Maybe other people cut chicanes every time, but we don't do that here. See, 10 seconds ahead. Also, those tires are cold. This thing is good. I wonder what I could do with just bolting a wing onto it. I want to turbo it, but I don't think it takes NA mods. Jesus, blind, that sounds like quite a bargain. Gran Turismo 4. Gran Turismo 4 for £1. My god. The amount of content you got for £1 is through the roof. Literally bargain of the century. Hey Tradox, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Points. Someone on my Discord server, I think, got like 25k A-spec points in their playthrough. I'm on 23, so there's no way I'll catch up to them. By the way, if you could leave a like on the stream or probably share it to your friends who like Gran Turismo, it will be nice to have more people here. GameStop had a deal to trade in a game for £30 store credit, but another shop was selling this game for 10. I bought and traded 7 in or 8 to them to buy a PSP at 66% discount. Holy. I think that to say have files in the end, I had 1,000 hours in Gran Turismo 4. There is a big chance. This game is massive, there are so many things to do. To pick anything up for £1 is a miracle nowadays, and depends where you live. Probably could pick quite a few things where I live for £1. But then again, probably nobody will accept pounds here. It's just how exchanges work, I guess. I've never seen actually a pound note in my life, like ever. It's just one of those currencies that we don't have much in the country. Stonks. Fun fact, I might end up doing something similar for my PC, like this shop will probably take my current PC, and since I need a few parts from it, not everything, they'll give me some credit for the parts I'll give them. And this is in good shape, like never had to deal with a power outage, it's always on good temperature, never had a temperature peak or anything weird. So I mean, it's used, but it's well looked after. It's funny because to me buying games wasn't an issue because we had copies. Original PS2 games and the like are just a rarity in here. I think I only saw once a legit PS2 game in a shop. But given I never had, you just bought games, you just bought the copies, and you ended up having massive collections of copied games. But of course, not every place had many games. A few places had next to none. Very few places had a good collection of games for you to pick. Bye. No, I don't like horror games. Then we're not going to play them on stream. Melting all phones for gold? Well, that's an interesting theory. I never heard that before. That's the sort of thing which I'm actually... that actually triggers my curiosity. So absurd that it triggers my curiosity. So 2-minute lap. True, you play Need for Speed Underground with a neon. I mean, that's true, I play Need for Speed Underground with a neon. I guess you could say that it's a horror game. Gran Turismo 4 and Metal Gear Solid 3, my god, another brilliant game for the PS2. I love Metal Gear 3. Excellent game. Last race of the championship, by the way. It was seriously weak, dude. Ouch. That is seriously weak, dude. Okay, fine. We're just going to open the rally season with the RX-8, I suppose. I just need a co-driver to shout numbers at me and directions. Ah. You ever play TXR Drift 2? Yes, but not live. I still need to get better at that game. I'm awful at TXRD2. I mean, I got quite far on it, but I'm terrible at it, and I would like to get a bit better. It will be tough. There is no touring Mercedes E-Class in GT4. The only E-Class that there is the E55 AMG, which I don't need because I did all the Mercedes events. No, you can't. You cannot change the settings on licenses. Some have traction control disabled and some have everything enabled. You just can't do anything about it. I hate CA races. You know which are the worst? The worst are those... how they were called? They were those sponsor tests which you have to drift and achieve a certain amount of points in each area of the circuit, and if you fail you have to start all over from scratch. Oh, those are so annoying. And the other ones which are about Hokkaido is all the worst parts of the XRD2 put together in a blender. Well, I'm confusing with the Merc touring car. Well, there are two Mercedes touring cars, the 190 touring car and the CLK touring car, which has the round headlights, which are probably confusing with an E-Class because I suppose that's the closest thing this side to an E-Class. Okay. I couldn't get them all, but we got a few. Damn. I also hate those. Yeah, those are really annoying. Nürburgring pace car. You mean the 190? The 190 is pretty nice. Don't be mean to the 190. You're joking. Only in this channel, by the way. Let's go. Let's see what I got on my prize car. Yeah, exactly, Kirby. If you tap a wall in those drift tests, it's back to the start. My god, I really had skill issues at those. Right. Let's see what comes. It will be nice to get a random midget. Yeah, the GTR slows way too much. Yeah, I agree. Oh god. Oh, I already have one of these things, I think. You were so close. This is so close to a midget that it's actually scary. It's like the game is playing with me, says close enough, but no. You can't pass the pace car, yeah, Lolligersol, you can't pass the pace car, otherwise it's a fail. Do I have this as a duplicate? Because I swear I've seen this thing before. Honda. Life Step Ban 72 in white. Nah, No, I was actually hallucinating again. Priest block. It looks like a drywall block. Did the market change? Did the market change? Hey! I had to match it. I had to match it. No midget, gentlemen. No midget. This is done. This is done. Yeah, I have to go here now. Bit race. Bits RS. Okay, let's just see my options. Bits RS Turbo. Ooh. Holy torque steer. This thing is probably a bit cracked. Is the Bits 99 for sale? No, it's not for sale. And special color step pan? I don't think so. Because that thing comes in dark gray or white. I don't think it's the special color, but I'll check for you because I'm curious to know. No, it's not the specialist color white. It's another manufacturer color. Okay, let's go. Let's buy. Let's buy the cheapest and finest Honda Bits. Honda Bits, Toyota Bits. I'm thinking of Honda bands now. Hey, Engine. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Strong blue metallic. I mean, will you think this is a strong blue? Does it have the strong blue seal of approval, or it's just so it's not strong enough? I don't know, if you just put a word as bold as strong in the name of your color. Look, just give me this thing. I'll pay whatever you want. So all blue. Nah, don't worry, Dreadix. You're welcome. 911 kilograms. Super red. Yeah, imagine, like, why is your color called strong blue? Yeah, it's, you could buy it in gold, but no. They are probably aiming for a specific market, you know, probably people who lift. I lift every day, and my car is a strong blue Toyota Bits RS. Blue with red accents equals strength or something, you know, along those lines. I don't know, I'm not sure if I need this, but I'm going to buy it just to be safe. Let me get an oil change. I don't think the Yaris is a bad car. It's just average transportation, it's just a car. There are so many cars which can literally be defined as average transportation, and that's okay, it's just they serve a specific purpose. There's nothing wrong with serving a specific purpose. You just see the Yaris and automatically see cars. Alright, let's get this done. With a bit of balance, weight balance at the front. Yaris, no. You're like 15 years late, I guess. A bit more. Ooh, those are short gears. Let me make them shorter. Look, let's go to 4,000 just to be safe, because I'm not confident in those gears. Put the biggest wing on that Yaris. The problem with that is that I could probably throw the balance of the car off by bolting a wing onto it, and I don't want to spend time correcting downforce issues. It won't be this car, I'm sorry. Just lift it up a little bit. When I saw this, it was too low, so let's lift it up a little bit. Yeah, but so as a disclaimer, I haven't bought any cars during my playthrough. But in order to do all manufacturer events and see if I can find something better hiding behind these events, I'm going to buy cars. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually you don't need much rear camber in GT4. Front camber is... Usually with rear camber, it's weird to go past 2 degrees, I found. But the rear camber... Front camber is the one which matters the most in GT4. As always, just because the terms are real doesn't mean the physics are implemented perfectly, so there's a bit of wonkiness on it. Which means you can exploit a few things. I hope I don't have to throw more power into this thing. Seems that will be fine. Just going to start on first gear. Why not? Oh, of course you're going to spin your wheels already. I wanted the 99 bits. It's so different. Oh, that's a nice brake check by the leading car. Whoa. Did you see like how he just kind of spun out and then got back into track? He totally lost the car there. Yeah, each game is its own little world, SSRR. So, while the terms are the same, the way they are implemented and the real magic happens in other places, which is why it's always best to look how each game works and look up tuning guides. Tuning guides which actually understand the game, not tuning guides which say you, oh, this is supposed to do that. Is straightly copied from every single resource online. Because there are cases such as those where they don't realize that games apply physics in a different fashion than reality. Just because it says it does something doesn't mean it always does it. I mean, it's working. I tapped the brake by accident. I guess my rivals are intimidated by the strong blue color. It has to be, right? Like, they just see the buff blue color and they're like, oh no, what are we going to do? stay behind. Like they're just they aren't accelerating, so they stay behind just to avoid fighting with me. What was the price? What was the price from the previous race? Honda Life step ban, totally useless thing. I mean, it's nice, but it's useless. Hey, I'm not done. Welcome to the stream. First time seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. I won't say it's manly, but it's intimidating. But I mean, jokes aside, I think it's a nice shade of blue color. What color will they like your car intimidation blue? Ouch. Oh, the red Yaris has overtaken the golden Yaris. Holy, those tires are... that is truly a front-wheel drive moment. Look at those tires. The fronts are absolutely putting all the work, while the rear tires are just in a vacation. Trying to join more live streams often. Ah, don't worry, it's fine. You just join when you can. I understand that people have things to do. Life gets in the way of... That's fine, don't worry about it. As long as you can enjoy the moments you have for free, that's all I care about. That was a close race. I mean, it didn't feel close, but the numbers say it's close. Suzuka East. Sometimes I just pop in to say hi, even though I can't watch for a long time. That's fine, man. That's fine, Dax. I appreciate that a lot. Wonder what makes it strong. Can it pull an airplane? Lift the tank above its roof? Raise a family of 6 kids and a single part-time salary? All good points, Blinder, but... I don't know. Bit seems like the type of car who owes child support. It seems like the type of car who... It seems like the type of car who has tried 10 different jobs and decided to quit every single one of them because he's chasing something else. Because they are too small time for him. Yeah, I mean, you cannot correct the tire wear on front-wheel drive cars. That is impossible. No matter where you go or what you do, the front tires will always suffer more than the rear tires for obvious reasons. The best you can do is just accept it and play along with it. Just understand that this is a limitation of front-wheel drive cars. Strong blue metallic implies the existence of weak blue metallic. Ah, yes. That is a valid point, you see. He has the strength of heart. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, engine. I'll give you that. There's a chance. There's a big chance. Jack of all trades, but use all his tools from a second-hand bin. No, that's respectable, man. Come on. That is respectable. I love how this race has evolved into... I love how it just evolved into making commentary of what this of what this Yaris/Bits stands for and its life choices. But yeah, that happens with every hatchback. Either people who use it as common transportation get their hands on it, or kids who chop springs and put straight pipes on them. And you have the duality of the hatchback, because it's either used by people who just use it as mere transportation, or people who just use it to do dumb things. Beautiful AI, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this thing has a 6-speed. Right. Yeah, this is starting to get interesting, actually. This is kind of what happens when I cannot try the races before screen. It turns out I'm decimating the field without trying. Then again, if we start to search for specific used cars, this run will never end. And I think we will all like to avoid that. Fair enough, Blaine. It's like you're saying it's like a conversation point. I bought a new car, and the color is called strong blue metallic. I mean, yeah, that's probably going to. That's either going to end in a laugh, or it's going to be like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. You do you. Dave, if Dave keeps talking about his manliness, I'm going to start suspecting there's something else which he doesn't want to confess, and that's fine. That's fine, Dave. We'll all wait for you. Oh, 66 points. We're getting up now. Benevolent beige. I like beige things. I like beige clothes, actually. I like those lighter color clothes. But I'm not sure if I'll buy it on a car. Depends on the shade of beige. Apologies to all Daves. I mean, no, Dave is an individual we have created. It might not exist, it might resonate with some people, but Dave isn't a real individual. Oh, that was a nice overtake. I don't want to crash into this thing. I love how Gran Turismo 4 AI just makes it its life tasks to make sure that you crash into it, or you just overtake it by cutting the circuit. My god. No days for harm. This is the short variant of Motegi. I spent 8 hours on the longer variant last week, which is split into different streams, but yeah, I did that. This track, by the way, is terrible for front-wheel drive cars. They just cannot compete. Justice for Daves. I don't know, maybe when I'm rich enough and YouTube really takes off, we can make a campaign for all the Daves in the world. It's a abysmal thing, oh god. Oh, he exists! My best mate is actually called Dave, and while he doesn't drive, he could literally big picture where it took him 4 weeks to agree on the color of his Yaris. Ooh. I see. There's always a bit of real experience. Oh, that Yaris really struggled there. Completely lose control. So you're telling me, Eswell, that the lore of the big Yaris is that it belongs to someone called Phil? Fair enough. We have another character in the plot here. The owner of the pink Yaris / Bits. Which isn't present in Gran Turismo 4, but you know, we can make an exception to add another page to the lore. 7/10 of perfection in my last lap, which is unfortunate. Citizens United for taking. If I go to a manufacturer and see pink, special color, as the list of color for car, I'd be terrified. Yeah, imagine that you just go to a dealership, right, and you ask, oh, which colors do you got for this car, and you just see one which is marked a special color. I will want that special color, I don't care. Sounds rare. And the Lexus LFA could have been ordered in pink. The Lexus LFA had actually some interesting manufacturer colors. There had like a really bright green, which was stunning. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze. I hope you all didn't hear that. Yeah, they had like a really nice green. They also had a brilliant shade of yellow for the LFA. I don't know which other color I'm forgetting. Thank you, Elias. The obligatory sneeze. My mom used to own a pink Gen 1 Yaris when they were brand new. Oh, that's nice. It's nice. I assume it's really nice to see like cars which mean something to you in the game. Pink with yellow stripes, that wouldn't look good actually. You heard that sneeze, right? My sneezes are ridiculously loud. We don't have like that soft sneezes which people record from their favorite streamers. It's like, oh my god, so cute, the sneezes. No, my sneezes are the type which could probably cause harm to the microphone, so I have to turn away as much as possible. There's something about get on the throttle that makes me laugh. Yeah, it's literally yelling at you. So chat, I would like some input. I am downsizing from my Audi to something a bit more economical. A6 3.2 at present. Still want a saloon, but you could probably just go one segment down, you know, A4, C-Class, 3 Series. That segment, I think it's called D segment. Unless you want like something smaller, which is like a hatchback. Well, metallic frame is a Mitsubishi Space Star from 2015 last week. I don't know what's the Space Star actually. Owning exciting cars doesn't really run in the family. Oh, well, you know, cars are transportation. I mean, I understand that people want to have to own cars which aren't really special because they need them. I mean, as much as I make fun of it, that doesn't mean I don't understand the real side of it. That's fine. Congrats. Congrats on your new purchase. I think I have a problem here. I took this race too quiet. I mean, I took this race as a joke, and I'm actually second, and it's the final lap. So there's a chance that I might have to redo this. Let's see if I'm not faster on a straight line, it seems. Ah, it's the Mirage, of course. Yeah, I see. I thought it was something a bit bigger, given the name. No, I'm not giving you the satisfaction. You're not going to cross the finish line. This race never happened. This race never happened. Okay, let's just try this again and actually try to win this. By the way, if you have joined just recently and you haven't left a like on the stream, feel free to do so we can bring this to more people on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. The bill was not strong enough. I guess it wasn't strong enough. Are you winning, son? It's complicated, okay? By the way, Tsukuba is the circuit which I'm going to do the endurance with the Ford car. I'm going to do Tsukuba 9 hours with the Ford car. Because I found, like, the reality is that I'll have to bend the rules slightly. I'll have to I'll have to do something to the car to make it competitive, but it won't break the game really. Because otherwise the races are impossible, truth be told. Because I tried them already, all of them. So yeah, it's going to be in Tsukuba 9 hours, actually, the race that I'm saving for the endurance, which is the page and goal you all see on the screen. An A for a band, yeah, an A for a band will be an interesting option, actually. The Toyota Pod was a real car in public. No, I wouldn't buy a Toyota Pod. I have made enough questionable life choices, and given I intend to live a bit more, I assume that I'm going to keep making more questionable life choices, but that's not on my list. Double Yaris overtake. I didn't realize, actually. Ow. I went full lock on the steering and just couldn't correct in time for the following corner. That's two cars up in Audi. I'm not sure how much they are asking, Blinder, but have you thought about the Stinger GT, the Kia? There's a 2-liter one of those. Hey Mitsunego, hope you're doing well, welcome. The AI never wants to overtake in B-Spec. Yeah, that is why we're not going to do my endurance race in B-Spec. When you think about it, I never did anything on B-Spec during this playthrough, it's all A-Spec. What kind of people can say they've done that live? don't think many people can say they did that live, fully A-spec Gran Turismo 4 plate. Then again, I started quite a few months ago, so I like to believe that's kind of the reason why. These cars are like the Toyota Pod. Another car you heard of? Ah, the Stinger is nice, but I'm not sure how much they are asking from them. They're probably asking a bit more. But check it out, it's probably up your alley. What endurance race will you be running with the Ford car? It's Tsukuba 9 hours. I'm going to do Tsukuba 9 hours, and I'm going to modify the car to make it competitive. But it's not going to be an easy race. No matter what I do, it's not going to be an easy race. So it promises to be quite an interesting event. Oh, Awesome Ring is the last race of this championship / event series. Yeah, that's the point. 9 hours of 4K goodness. Yeah, the MSRP, but used ones. We're talking used. Of course we're talking used. 9 hours to go run. Nightmare. I mean, those are the things I put myself up for your entertainment. I won't say it's going to be easy or pleasurable for me, but I mean, yeah, it's going to be fun. I want to do it. That's why it's a goal, actually. But I have to do a few things to make sure the car is competitive. It won't destroy the event, though. Let me jinx the prize car. No, you have done that enough, Bacon Silla. You think the fact that I got a Ford car for Mission 34... all 9 hours driven by you. Yes, that is the point. I did everything in this playthrough in A-spec. But the only thing which I probably won't do in A-spec is the 24-hour races. But I drove 8 hours on an A-spec, so an extra hour more won't be a difference. The Stinger isn't available in the UK, are you sure? Because I know for a fact that it is. There's probably not many on sale though. Or they just discontinue, probably just aren't offering new, but there's probably used. I thought you were talking used, Blinder, so I just suggested used cars. CD, no, the CD I think is smaller. We drowned in 2022. I see. Yeah, that makes sense why. Ford car will be lurking behind any event. Oh god, a duplicate Ford car. Guess that's more reason for people to join, and so we can do the endurance as quickly as possible with 2 Ford cars instead of 1. Have to do it twice if we get another one. You never do 24-hour races by yourself. Yeah, I assume I won't do them either. I mean, it's not that I don't want to, it's the fact that it's boring content, because there's only 6 cars on the track, nothing can happen. So, yeah, you know, it's just probably too boring. Probably too boring. Yeah, they discontinued this year, yeah. Unfortunate. A small pickup. Oh no, another useless car. Hey, it made a turn. I swear that it wouldn't make the turn. I was certain that it wouldn't make the turn, that it will understeer into the grass. Ah, there we go. Alright. I hope that I don't get another Ford car. For those wondering, the Ford car goal is like, we're going to do Tsukuba 9 hours with a Ford car. If we reach the Patreon goal on the screen, the link is in the description. Along with the link to my Discord server, which if you want to check both, you can check the description of this live stream. But now we have to see the new price car. So what it will be? Ah, well. I think I got one of these already. But there's nothing I can do with this. It has already been outclassed by everything else. Pence patent motor wagon. Let me check if I have a duplicate of this, because I'm curious. Evo 6 DME. It's only one page. It's kind of probably like, what the hell? No, I only have one. Nah, it's not bad, but it's not useful. I really like the steel rims there. Really do. Oh. Save. Yeah, nice, but useless. It's just a metric. Hey. Please tell me that we got this thing already. No, I don't think so. No. Oh, come on. You just appeared a bit too late. Just a bit too late. Can you imagine you doing the Tsukuba 9 hours with the Ford car and then having the price car be a Ford car? Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, look. We're going to buy it in blue. I mean, it's a single race. It's just one race. I'm sure, but say what you want about me. I'm buying the gearbox. No. Here. Small beetle. Actually, I think I'm going to remove the gearbox. I think it's best if I remove the gearbox and just see if this works without it. I mean, I bought it, but like... Let's just... That's a 5-speed, never mind. We'll do the gear trick. Let's just skip it at... What time is it in Argentina? 4:30 p.m. I don't know if this is going to work. I think this is a bad idea. Okay. Making all gears a single line. Super 360 race. I mean, can you call it a race? This is a make race between the Lady Beetle, quotation marks, a car that changed Japanese car culture. Interesting. 3 laps in Tsukuba. It's 6 hours. Yeah, I have a tricky time zone in the sense that I'm far away from everyone else. The only time zone which really lines up with mine is the North American East Coast. It's just 1 hour, 2 hours away before me, I think. Oh my god. Oh, this thing likes to poly roll. We're stretching the definition of the word race here. I mean, yeah. I don't think this is a race. And the other car is like 4 seconds away. Oh my... Oh no, I'm an idiot. I didn't disable... I'm sorry. I didn't disable traction control and the car felt really weird. It was literally turning on its own. Like, it's so weird to describe, but that's what it was doing, just that. Let me just turn this off. Because it's near undrivable for me that way. Okay, let's get back into it. I'm sorry. Hope you don't lose control of the car. You're asking a bit too much out of me. You're asking a bit too much out of me. Try the Volkswagen Beetle and Fiat 500 after a one-night stand in Tokyo. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Okay, I cannot do high-speed turns. Block them. My God, just... No. Oh, I'm losing so much speed. Don't tell me that I have to modify this thing. Don't tell me that I have to modify this thing. This will be unholy. Oh no. They're not going much faster. Yeah, they're going much faster than I do. They are going much faster than I am, actually. Okay, for a bit. Don't worry, man. Thank you. Yeah. It's back to the drawing board. Can't be another online race with that thing. You know what's the price car for the 360 race in the original GT4? Does anyone know? Yeah, we don't need a turbo, we just... $18 horsepower. 26, oh, that's overkill. Let's just put an LSD to make it a bit more drivable, actually. I did the oil change. Yeah, exactly, Dradux. They give you a 360 painted in WR blue, the rally car blue. Exactly. Okay, fine. Let's change a few things. Holy, that's tall. I think this will be a bit too much actually, but fine. Let's try 1.5, 1.0 at the rear. Yeah, it does look really good. The gears are a bit long, actually. If you're thinking this guy is actually modifying a Subaru 360, the answer is yes, I am. Okay, attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Holy, that sounds like a proper sports car now. Okay, it does a much better job on maintaining itself now. Probably with the suspension kit that might have been enough. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because the problem wasn't the speed, it was the fact that I was losing too much speed on turns. Because the car just had absurd amounts of body roll, but they seem to be a bit faster than me. Sorry. They seem to be a bit faster than I am, actually. Oh, this just loses all its speed. I have to corner in a different way with this thing, it seems. Then again, you have 3 laps. The pack is all back together. Hey, car time warehouse. 14 hours. Ooh, that's quite long. Quite a long work day, man. I hope you're okay. Yeah, at times I get hiccups, sorry, Rifle. Just the times when I'm talking, I randomly get hiccups. I'm sorry if you all heard that, that's actually embarrassing, truth be told. Put a Hayabusa engine on it, Forza Horizon moment. They aren't... Here's the thing, right? The reason why they seem faster is the rolling start. Because their leading car starts with a 6-second lead, pretty much. 5-something, let's be fair. But I'm gaining ground on them, so I don't think they are as faster than they are as fast as they seem at first. And given that I'm just left the other 3 guys in the dust, seems to be the case that I'm not as slow as I think. Subaru 360 in the war fast doesn't go through the trail. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a bit of an absurd statement. Nah, we're fine. We have an extra lap and I'm 30 seconds lead. Yeah, that's absurd. Good old slipstream. These things have their charm. Let's just... I wouldn't buy one, but I think they are charming. Max speed, 87 kilometers per hour. That must be something, driving this thing at 80 kilometers per hour. Probably feels like it's going to fall apart any second. Yeah, but it's a classic car. You don't have to wrap it around the tree, poor thing, man. It's a museum piece. You have to treat it with respect, like it or not. There isn't enough car. Yeah, good point as well. Yeah, exactly. It's like the curiosity. Holy, that thing is close. Exactly, Tratex. You just get curious on how it drives. Update benches when we get to the top, to the upper end. The racing muffler doing its thing. I didn't touch any cones. I'm sorry. It was so slow that lap. Okay. That's something. Time to see which price car I get. Oh. Wow, that's kind of disappointing, actually. I mean, I like the R30, but there's nothing I can do with one. So much for a car which I don't need. Do we have a midget to buy? Hey. Please. Please tell me we have a midget. Yes, we have a midget to buy. I think it's nice here. I think it's a nice parent of the Skyline. Right, let's just give this thing an oil change. Another Fiat 500, look at the bright side, I mean... That is what it is. Yeah, it's the engine displacement, 360. 360 cc, two-cylinder engine. So it's an American influencer for 50k. Profit. Profit. Oh, Copen. Look, I'm not going to fall for the same trap again. I cannot buy intercoolers. Sports, let's just do this on the cheap. Yeah, they had to are underrated. They had to make nice cars actually. Let's do it from home just in case. Just in case. A 1.4, 1.8 on this thing, why not? Red gives it 50 horsepower. I mean, well, I will have preferred one in yellow. Midget 2 race. Oh, it's a single race. I thought it was 3. Oh, it's Motorland. Oh, it's Motorland. Welp. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to remove the driving aids, actually. Hey, Chester. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope nothing happens here. I know I was forgetting something. Yeah, the 360 was sold in the US. Until they realized that it was totally unsafe and the car kind of got banned. It was the same guy who brought... I don't remember, that guy, the guy who imported the 360s has a few interesting cases in the car industry. I'm not sure if it was the same person who later brought the Yugo to the US, I could be wrong. And I'm not sure if it's the same guy who actually did the brake cleaning in Canada. Or I'm mixing things up. Let me know if I am. There's a yellow midget. Hey, that's like a wine red midget. That's actually a nice color. Oh. Okay, midget. At least now I can say that I haven't overtaken, but yeah, they had to midget. Let's take that off the checklist of things which I still have to do in this life. Of course, it's the iconic green. The Tyran spec, which is on the lead. Is the randomizer going to be a YouTube video? No. Part of the streams now only. It's a bumper car race now. I mean, there's a degree of that, yes. Hey, side by side. Two midgets side by side. They had to midget side by side. How did this lead? 2 laps more. See how far he can pull away from these things. No, there's no purple midget. Cannot make the joke of being purple barely see. Hey, we're pulling away. Also, look at that tire wear. Next to no tire wear. Given how slow I am driving. No. What is the Italian counterpart? There's like a small truck which the Italians have, but I don't remember the name, which is really similar to the Daihatsu. Yeah, Tradex, but I'm trying my best to remember the name and I don't remember it. It's like a little truck. It has like a bike engine as well, I think. Yeah, there you go. There you go, yes. There you go, Antonio. I think that's the one. Oof, that took a while to shift there. Now it's probably overkill, but fine, whatever. What's done is done. Sub 1 minute lap? No, sub 1 minute lap. Oh well. Right. Let's see what do I get from racing a midget. Ah, well. This is kind of absurd, but I already have like 10 JGTC cars. Fine. Moving along. We're going to do the Copen race now. Copen which one is lighter actually? 800. Like tip top. Yeah, this is probably heavier. 830. But this is going to look better because I think the roof is going to be body color. Yeah, this is fine. Too many JGTC cars. No. This. Yeah, the emulator struggles on the dealership. Yeah, someone in my Discord server has one of these things. Small world. It's going to be a bumpy 6 miles commute with a JGTC. And we'll probably end up in hearing loss. How many LMPs Group Cs have I gotten? 1. Literally 1. I'm kind of fishing for a Formula GT, so I don't have to do the Formula GT Championship. I mean, what are the odds? I'm going to do many old changes in this stream, so get used to it. By the way, I have gotten only 1 in my entire playthrough, Panos. Not just 1 today, 1 in my entire playthrough, the 905. That is the only LMP that I got. Yellow Copen Pikachu Mobile. Just the 905. I didn't buy any cars until today, which I'm only using for manufacturer events, really. Did I buy racing suspension for this thing? Oh god. Oh god. Talk about absurd spending. Just make this softer. Wasn't even looking, my god. Let's just try these LSD settings. Or removal of these driving aids. It's just kind of depends. I mean, yeah, some people have really good luck, but at the same time, some people couldn't finish the randomizer thanks to their luck. And I got all that I needed to finish the randomizer. This is just me trying to make it 100% playthrough because I think it's fun. Spec 2 hasn't been released and I don't have early access bonus, so I cannot confirm anything about it. I haven't been given an early access build of Spec 2. So I cannot say anything about it. Hey, nice. Holy. That is a 10 out of 10 engine sound. Oh my god, it's struggling. It's struggling to get past third gear, actually. This might not be good. I might have to shorten the gear ratios, actually. I might make them... I just made them too long. Yeesh. Sorry, Copen. It's faster than me out of the corners. It's faster than me out of the corners. The hell? Upscaling is an emulation thing, it's not built into games. Oh man. You're telling me I have to go back and make the gears shorter. Because this thing isn't accelerating at all. Handling is fine. Handling is absolutely fine. It's just doesn't move as fast enough to catch up to the other device. Small wee and sound engine noises. There we go. I said it. Nah. We're going back to the drawing board actually. The good thing is suspension is just fine. The car is driving well. So if I can I can keep maintain like the speed I'm carrying through the corners and increase my acceleration, I'll be fine. Attempt number 2. All the weight reduction, but that's unnecessary. They aren't that fast. Hey, please make the turn. I'm actually not a big fan of Linkin Park. Should be told, Chris. Never really dived into her music or anything. Just know them by name. One of those things one catches up to by hanging with other people. I think the issue remains, actually. Maybe not, we'll see. I think, yeah, much closer this time. 911... 2004, I think, is the last year of the 996. I mean, it's a 911, so it's going to be expensive to run, but at least the counter argument will be it's a 911 if you can afford it. I don't know, man. Don't tell me that I have to do this again. Don't tell me that I misjudged this. Or it's just a rolling start, like 4 seconds, my god. Yeah, no, they're actually pulling away from me in the straight. It's actually pulling away from me in the straight. That's crazy. No. Okay. We have to change a few things. Problem is I just don't want to do much to this car because it's fine. Alright, Reswell looks. Yeah, sure. Should help. Yeah, exactly, Blinder. That sounds about right, actually. You need a car which can do everything. That isn't it. Attempt number 2. Well, number 3, actually. Exactly, one can dream. I mean, if I can dream, I can keep doing this. You can dream, you can buy a 911, probably. You're probably closer to your dream than you might think, though. They're really making me fight for every position. They are really making me fight for every position. You will think this car will be stock. Not a big issue. But they are actually putting an interesting race. I'm not sure if it's the rolling start or what, but it's actually interesting. Okay, I'm slowly gaining on them on straightaways, or maintaining my position, which is good enough actually. Oop, can't see you all. There we go. Bit of contact there. I'm sorry. Yeah, much closer this time, actually. How close? Yeah, much closer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My phone refuses to let me see the chat. Come on. Okay. Easy now. I have a good chance at this, and I want to blow it up. That the corner exit could have been better, should be told. It's far. This thing is far. It's the final lap. It's going to tap the brakes now. No, come on, you're joking, man. Come on. Come on. Holy. That's insane. I can win 5 tenths. I can gain 5 tenths. Hey 720cc, hope you're doing well. So I have to gain 5 tenths on this race. I don't know where I'm losing time, but we'll find it. Bit of a wide line there, actually. Last time I tried... Yeah, he's going to move. He's going to move. But I just use nitrous. Yeah, but that's kind of killing the point, really. It's not like it's impossible. 5 tenths is nothing, really. But I don't know, I just don't like doing things that way, just cheesing the challenge. I don't think it's entertaining. I think it kills the point, actually. So I'm overtaking the same car on the same spot, but that doesn't mean it's all over. Ow. Just on the perfect spot, really. Okay. You should sleep, you should. Sleeping is important. No, I'm not making it. I'm too far. I need to make a first lap a bit better. I think I found one. Mercedes 2018 E220 diesel. Could be. Could be. 75. So this is probably 5 tenths. Just enough on the straight to recover those 5 tenths. The rest of the races are probably going to be trivial. The only problem is Suzuka with trolling sort. ...17 points. We went from 30 to 17, by the way. Then again, A-spec points don't mean anything. Why did you remove the turbulence for the thumbnail? Because I thought the Speedster would make much more sense given its manufacturer event. And that's probably coming sometime during the afternoon/night. Huh. It was much slower this time. Initially 3 seconds. Now it was 4. Yeah, I know it has. I know it's really unique, but so no, it's just a part of me told me it was a better idea to change it for the Opel Speedster. Yeah, exactly. We did the Hyundai races. That's kind of why I changed it, actually. And this is a second quicker. My god. The power of the performance chip, everyone. You will think 3 horsepower wouldn't make much of a difference. But I guess it means everything in the land of the Daihatsu Open. Weird looking Japanese Jaguar XJ220. You're throwing me for a loop, actually. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, I mean, I had to chase it with more performance upgrades, but here we are. There we go. Hey, the sun's coming out. Time to turn off the lights, I suppose. Motorland. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate so we can bring this to more people. It does the channel a lot of help as well. I have to go to Puerto Madero and take pictures of cars. For context, Puerto Madero in Argentina is like a really fancy neighborhood. It's also where pretty much all the politicians live, but that's besides the point. And there's always really good cars on the weekends. I have to go one day, take pictures. Now, we're back on this circuit. Oh god, see, this is what I told you, these races are going to be really easy. Really easy, actually. So much for picking the chunkier Copen with the matching, all because I wanted a matching roof. Oh. Yeah, plays on the first lap, this is stupid. Oh, thank you, Copen, for pushing me. All you had to do was just brake earlier than I did, but no. You resorted to violence instead. Disappointed of you. Need more likes for Pika Power to cope. It really is the Pikachu car, I suppose. It really is. It just needs a few red accents. And off you go. Ow. This is the final lap. I thought I had an extra lap. Totally ignored the counter. The lap counter. Oops. Bit of understeer. You found which car is it? Now I'm curious. Yay! Just one race more. But did I had to? Mitsuoka. Oh no. Mitsubishi Orochi. Yeah, the Mitsuoka, exactly. Mitsubishi Orochi. Yeah, the Mitsuoka has it's a completely different car. And it's not a manufacturer per se, they just build using... They just take borrowed cars. Like, you just bring, I don't know, a manufactured car and they have a specific package for that manufactured car. Hey Binamus, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. First time seeing you here. I hope that this is enough to entertain you before you start your day. No way, the XJ220 is actually a beautiful car. Changed my mind. I really like the XJ220. Oh. It's Autumn Rain Mini. Just realized. Okay, look, I know I'm being a bit aggressive on corner cutting, but I have a car on my side. There's not much I can do, like there's no room for me to go. And I'm not going to give the position to the AI. No. Holy die bomb. Holy die bomb. Good thing there's no damage models in GT4. Yeah, Mitsuoka is like it does conversions based off classic cars, and they look kind of ungodly at times. I suppose some people like them, but it's not for me. It really isn't for me. You're actually watching the bots. Oh, well, welcome. Like one lap to go. I have to say, this car actually drives alright. I wonder if you can bolt a wing to this thing. Does anyone know if you can bolt a wing to the Copen? New fastest lap? No. Right. Let's see which reward you get from driving a Copen for quite some time. I think you can. Yeah, that's what I'm curious. I'm going to check now after the race. And my reward for all this effort is... Drum roll, please. Ah, well, fine. Fine. I'm sorry, but that... If you watched the previous stream, you know how annoying this thing got. You know how annoying this thing really got. And it's hiding behind the Copen event. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is so cracked, yo. This thing is so cracked. It's one of the most broken cars in Gran Turismo 4. Right, can I bolt a wing onto the Copen? Yes, you can. But not now. I did everything in the Japanese side of the... I did all the Japanese events, right? Did them all. There's nothing else to do here. So it's time to move to a different country. And continue the sweep. There's nothing here. I did this. These don't have manufacturer events. Let's go with Italy. Actually, never mind. I'm feeling Germany. Yeah, let's go with Germany. Why not? Upper S2K. Yeah, it's the upper S2K. So, B6 or 1.8? Oh, B6 has a lot of colors. Holy. That is quite a few colors. Yeah, no. I'm a man of colorful cars. I want this, the orange. I know this is probably an understeer machine, but... Yeah, we're buying cars for this. I have done all of the run without buying cars, but I have to buy cars for this. Otherwise, there's absolutely no way. There's no way I'll discover what else lies behind manufacturer events. Well, I did most events. All I have to do is to go on 9 hours, which is the car endurance Patreon goal. The 24-hour endurance races. Oh, this thing's struggling to pick up, actually. Give me a second. The car endurance goals. I had to say, the 24-hour races. Formula GT. That's all I got left, actually, I think. There's not much left, but outside all of these manufacturer events. Yeah, now it's 4 million, but it's going down the drain real quick, yes. Oh. Let's just go for the oil change. Good old Haldex all-wheel drive. Good luck at War 720cc. Have a good time. Why an oil change? Because the oil change adds horsepower. Literally. No. Let's just put a bit more camber on this thing. Why is it getting stuck now? What's going on with this thing? We're doing just fine, controller. No, whoa, okay. Why is it not picking up? Going to start the lore of the disconnecting controller once again. I did this. Did I remove this? No. Like that. That should be alright. Oh, that's high. Okay. I hope this is enough to make it behave like a more normal car. And if it's not, we'll just deal with it, I guess. Also, just in case, I'm going to buy extra parts. Just in case. Will I need them? I'm not sure. I doubt it. No, I equipped them both. This is a championship, by the way. A 3-race championship. Oh, those are some short races. I might need this, actually. Right. Cars on some short gears. Oh, these are really short gears, actually. But it shall be fine. It shall be able to survive. Ow. Oh, it's a really nice shade of orange, this. I like this color. Gives me McLaren vibes. Haha, that was so funny. Real funny, 10 out of 10. Will repeat. I'm absolutely smoking the competition, aren't I? Sounds really good though. Sounds really good. TDO1, yeah, I have to play again. I haven't played TDO1 in a while. Especially the PS2 one, which is the good one. Which has an actual career. Of course, it's not a rear-wheel drive. It's not. It's not an all-wheel drive car. It's just a front-wheel drive car, as you can see by the tire wear. It really behaves as one. It's fine to cruise because that's as fast as it will go with this gearing. And even with my awful gearing, I'm still 10 seconds ahead. Yeah, it's a 3.2, actually, yeah. I have to say the setup has done quite a good job at making it drivable. I wouldn't say this can do everything with that tire wear, but it's a drivable car. By the way, there's a race without the A3s as well. So I have to do that as well. I'll probably buy the same V6 A3. Just because of the engine noise. Yeah, it's such a beautiful track, and yeah, the first gen TT is actually a really nice car. I think it's one of those timeless designs. The rest of the generations not so much, but the first gen TT truly is. But the 1.8 seem to be the strongest ones, at least in El Capitan. Next race. I have to make the gears longer for this. There's no way. Yeah, sure, let's go 3,800. 3,800. Fine. Oh, it's backwards. like the backwards layout of Road 246. Not the best with numbers, you see. I still struggle pronunciating numbers. Yeah, they are going to get absolutely smoked. They have no chance, absolutely zero chances. Yellowbird Forza moves. I mean, that's probably more common than I want to admit in this game. At times I make my mistakes, I have my questionable moments, my creative racing lines as well. But I like to think I'm pretty tame compared to other people. It's not like I'm actively seeking, you know. It just comes out by pure accident. But I did push that Opera S2000 last time on purpose a few times. That was really fun though. I mean, it's wrong, but it's really fun to see it. It's really fun to see like me just pushing the S2000 into the gravel. That's really funny. Forza Turismo. I might stream Forza next month if all goes well. I'll probably buy the new Forza. So that's a bit of news for y'all. Those games are really expensive, by the way, even affording them it's kind of tricky, but I'm going to do my best to bring it to you all. As always, this channel is really supported by your contributions, truth be told. The rest doesn't really move the needle. War flashbacks of Yellowbird brutally crashing into our Opera S2000, yeah, multiple times. That's how it went, Kiria, literally. For those who didn't see that stream, it's on the channel, on the live channel, on the live streams tab. The previous... Good, it's actually more like 40 something when you buy for the early access release. It's like when you add like the taxes, it's actually 40k in pesos to buy Forza. Yeah, it was like a takedown. It literally was a takedown. Oh, Deep Forest. It's been a while since I've been in Deep Forest. I really like Deep Forest in GT4 looks so good. Looks so beautiful. Oh. Beautiful rally moment there. Thank God there's no damage model. Yeah, if there was a damage model, I wouldn't be doing things like that, do you see? Or that. Really just slam the brakes. Yeah, GT3 was nice, but it was a bit dark. Yeah, Kiri. That's true. But I think they just played a bit with the lighting. The track is the same. I think you're right. It's just that they play with the lighting and it seems different. Yeah. It looks similar. I'm not sure if it's 100% the same track. They could be wrong, as usual. Tends to be the case. There's a 2-lap race, by the way, so after this race, it's prize car time. Get all of your ideas before I cross the finish line. Yeah, it's the setup. I tuned it a little bit, not to perfection, like just out of guesswork. It's driving really well. Let's see what do I get for racing TTs. That sounded kind of funny, actually. My 5-year-old brain coming into action. Hey, more prize money. Right, prize car time. Give me the prize car. Ah! Well, I really like this car, but it's useless. But it's so good. It's so pretty. I cannot get upset that this thing is beautiful. It's beautiful. I love the Spin Speciale. It's a piece of art. It's literally rolling art. Audi A3 Cup. Well, I'm going to buy the S3, why not? Yeah, I already got a few yellow cars this stream. Dark blue, no. Light silver, no. The classic blue Audi. Wait, you're joking. Oh, good. Ah. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought the S3 will be fine. No, it's only the GTA, Julia. Jax, it's only the GTA Sprint. Oh man. That's stupid actually. Ooh, green. I was certain it will be fine. oh god. This game. Yes, I'm buying everything again. We're not doing the oil change there. Too much. We're all losing time. I really want to race. Yeah, the S3 is really nice, but... you know, it's hard to find one here. I really like this generation of the A3 though, like the late 90s, early 2000s A3. Really like it. Right. There are so many cars that I like and I can't afford. The only means of transportation for the time being are my legs. Yeah, exactly. They want like $20,000. Pretty much. It's stupid. Okay, you could probably use the, you can probably get on the ballpark if you modify a 1.8 turbo engine, you know, probably. Not saying it's the same, I'm just saying you could probably get on the ballpark if you modify a turbo engine. Who needs a house? Well, at least you could probably find one with leather seats. Three different S3s. Yeah, I suppose that's the numbers game for you, Kitty. Antonio says, press the like button, please, if you haven't. Thank you, Antonio. That is true. If you haven't left a like on the stream, please do so. It really helps the channel out. And we have big things coming on. Probably a new video this week, if all goes well. It doesn't need an advertising team. Alright, Benamas, thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good day at work, man. It doesn't need an advertising team, because... And don't forget to leave a like, says Benamas as well. Thank you so much, man. Yellow doesn't need an advertising team because hip subs are... I mean, it's not that I need an advertising team, but it will be nice to have people who spread my content around so it can reach more people. It will really help, you know, given we have things in the future and next month is going to demand greater investment buying new games as well. So it will be nice to have more people in. Yeah, this thing is going to be really good. I didn't change the torque distribution. But it's fine, it's driving really well actually. Probably could make the springs slightly stiffer and the car will be fine. There's a YouTuber that I would like to see grow and get more famous at this Yellowbird. Thank you, Tony. That means a lot to me. I'm not sure if it... I believe things will come whenever the time's appropriate, you know? It's just a matter of doing them and not just sitting around waiting for them to come to you. That's not going to achieve anything. I just think everything will come in steps. In order to reach certain level of fame, one has to do certain level of content and so on and so forth. I mean, at least that is the way I see it. Everything will come at its due time. As long as all of you are here to help me, it will come. This thing is driving remarkably well. Just to show how magic a bit of a suspension setup can provide. I know it's kind of annoying to see me play with the numbers, with the sliders each time I buy a new car. Probably some people aren't used to that, given most streamers just buy cars and use them at random. But in here we actually play with the cars a little bit and set them up, so they can do this sort of thing. And absolutely demolish the competition. Or provide interesting races, depending how everything falls together. Not everything can be special and interesting, you know. Yeah. You might as well. Might as well. No, I didn't make it. I didn't take all of them. But I got a few. That has to at least account for something, right? That has to at least account for something. Next race. Midfield Raceway. Oh, Midfield is a really nice track. You don't see it often, sadly, but it's one of my favorite GT tracks. 30 honest points. I mean, I like to say at least I have a degree of honesty, yes, fair enough. I'm not sure if you can rate it in points. I like this dark shade of green. I did buy this. I mean, I did buy the car. It's just the colors, of course, I like it. That's probably a bit redundant. I spent so many hours as a child on a midfield raceway trying to grind in Gran Turismo 2. Tunisia Skyline grind. Hours spent on this circuit. Literal hours spent on this circuit. Things are really fun circuit midfield. Midfield is alright. Just alright. Just alright, it's that all it is. Nothing more, nothing else. I mean, it's empty. There's nobody here to see the Audi A3's race. So you might have a point, I don't know. Imagine just coming to a racetrack and on race day you have like 6 goofballs racing Audi A3s. So will you leave or will you stay? Yes or no? Put that in the chat and your reasoning if possible. Well, man, if all goes well, we'll probably play the new Forza game next month live in here. But of course, you know, new games are expensive, so I have to see if the numbers add up at the end of the month, and this month is a bit slow, to be honest. Well, I'll do my best. If I have to make a few sacrifices to bring you Forza, I will do those sacrifices to bring you Forza, because I want to play it live as well. Yeah, at the same time, yes, it will be really good for the channel. There we go. nobody to cheer the Audi A3 winning, by the way. Just nothing. Absolutely irrelevant. Are you planning on doing a PayPal account for money gifts? No, Antonio. No. No, there's the only reason. I mean, I appreciate the intention, but the reality is that it's not something I'm, comfortable with, and there's also a technical issue with that, and it's the fact PayPal. I cannot use PayPal in this country, and getting the money out of PayPal is really difficult and next to impossible, I think. So, sadly, no. But I appreciate the intention, it means a lot. The mid-game hero. What is so special about the A3 Kanji? Because it's driving really well. I did a few suspension changes and the car is just... And the same with the A3, like... I did suspension changes on both this and the A3 and the TT, right? And they drive so well. I didn't remember them driving so well. So what's going on with that? Just a bit more front camera, like, and it's just the car turns without issues. In fact, it turns really nicely. It's really nice to drive. And the same applies to the TT. Of course, I'm talking about the 3.2 in Underground 2. I remember this car was in Underground 2 as well. Yeah, along with the TT. Can enter a ton of events. One make? Yeah, I can enter a few events, yeah. You're right. Virtual League A, the Euro Championship. Can you do the Euro Championship fully modified? That will be interesting to see, actually. Probably can. The tire wear might be against it because some races are really long. But then again, you can probably just throw all sorts of weight reduction and that's it. And that'll probably improve its... It'll probably improve its situation regarding tire wear. No. Fun fact, I bought an S3 thinking you could use it for this event, only to find out you couldn't, so now we have a useless Audi S3 in my garage. Wish I could say that in real life, that I just bought an S3 and I just have an S3 in my garage now, extra car. Wouldn't that be fun? Is there a car tier list or something? Can't you might know a bit more about that than me, actually. The American version of Need for Speed Underground 2, yeah, it had the Civic, and the European version had the Vauxhall Corsa and Peugeot 106, and the Peugeot 106 is one of the most cracked cars in the game. It's like, in the European version also, I think they removed the 240 SX as a starter, if I'm right. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the 240 SX is also one of the best cars in the game, and you could cheese the entire game with it. Oh, got to take the creative line through the corkscrew. I don't think they changed anything with the Japanese release. Also, the North American version of the Underground 2 didn't have the Acura RSX as well. Because I know some versions had the Acura RSX and some other didn't have it. 240, yeah, but the 240 in the American release, at least on PC, I remember vividly, wasn't a starter car. The 206, yeah, the Peugeot 206 was also a starter car in Underground 2, the dream of every Argentinian racer, and they just destroy them all. Pokemon Colosseum. Never played the Colosseum games, actually. Only play the main games. Right, price car. Only bought another S3 again. Oh well. Well, this is oddly matching. This is okay. I'm speechless because this is actually funny. This is really funny. Oh no, I don't want to be here. We did Mercedes event. It's Mercedes or bust, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't got a Mercedes, I have to do the Beetle Cup. I already did DTM, right? Yeah, I already did DTM. Let's buy the Beetle Cup car, actually. New Beetle Cup car. Yeah, let's just go with the purple one. Why not? The Red Bull car. Yeah, exactly. That's something I remember about. I mean, I looked a bit into Colosseum. Yeah, the whole Shadow Pokemon thing is a bit atrocious. This is a race car which doesn't have racing suspension, by the way, and not a limited on LSD from factory. It doesn't even have a racing muffler. What the hell? When will the stream end? I have to go to sleep. At least an hour more. Don't worry if you have to sleep. That's important, my friend. Don't go. Don't push it. Yeah, we want to play. It's been a while since I played Pokemon, but it's one of my favorite franchises, really. I'm going to buy oil change for this, actually. Weekends are the only times to unwind when you have a job. Yeah, for that. When you study as well, like, you just have 2 days to disconnect slightly. I can totally relate to that, in a way. How did this chat go from talking about the Yaruses with intimidating blue metallic to talking about Pokemon Colosseum? That is the magic of the Yellowbird experience, my friend. Alright. For 6, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Back to playing with the sliders we go. Oh, don't tell me them. I have to use stock gearing. Did I miss it? Did I actually miss it? Let me check something real quick. Just let me do this, actually. Yeah, we can say We can say the purple new beetle is a bit of a purple bird moment. But fair enough. I'm surprised nobody made the connection already. Put 2 plus 2 together. I cannot buy a gearbox, what the hell? Wow, why? You're joking. You're absolutely joking. I cannot set up the gear ratios in this thing. Didn't make a mistake, you just can't. Wow. Guess we all learn new things. Trying to lift it up a little bit. Oh, this is tall. Let's just lower the front springs a bit. Hey Wes, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing manufacturer events today. So that's what you missed. Right, I cannot edit the keyring. Did I lower this? Yeah. Because it already has a gearbox. Ah, funny. But then again, you can also buy for all the other cars. Set up gears individually. Events. Beetle Cup. Oh, this is a championship. Unleash the full driving performance hidden by its cuteness. Oh, look. 80-point race. Oh. Stop spinning your wheels. Oh. Yeah, these are actually competitive, truth be told. This might be a fun race. Depends on the circuit. Some circuits might be better than others. All I know is I'm driving a purple car instead of a yellow car. I have embraced my evil self. Yeah, these things are fun to drive, actually. Even if I would like to have my own custom gearing. I'm not going to lie to you all. Oh, redlining the engine. Oh, 6 gears long. Because every race car needs a crossing gear. That's kind of having the wrong incentives, to be honest. Funny enough, I never played Mario games. They just always went under my radar, and yeah, no really click with Mario games. Not even Mario Kart. Not even Mario Kart. Oh, We're still fighting? Fair enough. Oh. Whoa. He just pushed me off. He just pushed me off. Whoa. The average Gran Turismo player. I want my revenge. I can take this corner much better. I should be able to make my overtake. Come on. Come on. Dude. There you go. There you go. Absolutely humiliated. Race number 2. Oh, back to Twin Ring Motegi. Oh man, I haven't gotten this one out of my system yet, and I have to do another laps again. Another 2 laps again. Thank you, Elias. I like Motegi. But the AI is really good at it, and the rolling start makes it a bit tricky. As you can see. Any hidden gem racing games that I would recommend? I'm not sure if it's a hidden gem, but I would recommend the Tokyo Extreme Racer series. Especially C-Run 3. Understeer. That's a lot of understeer. That is a lot of understeer. I don't think everything... There's... Controversial opinion, but I think on the age of the internet, there's few things which are actually underrated. It's just the... There are things which are obscure, and things which are covered, and that's probably the divide, I think. Midnight Club 3 is pretty well known, I like to believe. Holy, I'm really struggling in this race. Did I save before this race? Oh, okay. Did I save before this race? I did. Okay, I want to do this again. I'm sorry, but that was a lost cause. Yeah, rating is subjective and all of that, but there are cases where there's things which are obscure, like the last video I make, shameless self-plug. But there are things which are obscure and next to nobody knows, and things which are well covered, well documented, and yeah, they still aren't as well known, but yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Enthusiast actually. I think it's an impressive game for a studio which has never really did a racing game before, but yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Enthusiast. Oh. Well. This track and the AI is really good at this circuit for some ungodly reason. Well, at least I'm 5th this time. It's progress. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. What was that? It was ridiculous. Car just snapped to the other side. Missed the braking zone again. I'll just have to win another race because this one seems unlikely. How they can get 8 seconds on me? How? This circuit, man, this circuit is just, it's not hard. It's not a hard circuit. The problem is that AI is so good at it. No matter what they are driving, they always clock some ridiculous laps. And you need to prepare for that. And I would like to prepare for that, but I didn't buy softer tires to match their grip. Because I don't know how you can get 8 seconds on me just out of nowhere. It's not like front-wheel drive cars on this circuit are good. In fact, they are terrible. See, like, he's just right on my side. Fuck off. Oh, now you're pushing me. Now you're actually pushing me. Race series is fine. He's just pushing me through the corner. My god. What the hell? What is wrong with you? You're racing the Beetle Cup car engine. Well, racing is an overstatement given this race has been an absolute disaster. Of course it's Twin Ring Motegi one, which is an absolute disaster. Now it's over. Now it's over. Now I have to win all the other races. I have to win all the other races now. There's no way around this. 300 credits. Thank you, I guess. Scuba. Oh, this is going to be tricky, actually. This is going to be a bit tricky, actually. I might have to qualify starting now, at least for this race. I jinxed you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Since you pushed me, I'm going to do the same. Oh god, wheel spin. You got the best. Yeah, I got the best colors, Kanji. Off. I'm not going in for a second or qualifying. You know what that reminds me of? Like the Beetle GT from Gran Turismo 2 Kanji. You could buy it on the special tab of the manufacturer. Trying to rename it to Purple Beetle when Purple Bird takes over and I end up running away from the law for tax evasion. Might have to increase acceleration on the LSD because it will spin. Opponents are on super soft, so god, that explains a lot actually. That explains a whole lot. So it's the same as the Lupo Cup. I thought it wasn't. I'm running on hards. Oh man. But Fuji was doable. Jinrin Motegi obviously wasn't. I was 5th in Jinrin Motegi. Hey! I'm going to increase acceleration on the SLSD because wheel spin. So much wheel spin at low speeds. Oh, come on! Still, it's a gain position. As long as I don't have to start sixth, like on last place, it will be good enough, I think. It will be nice to start on the podium. I'm going to lose time on this corner compared to them, probably. Please, please tell me I made it. Yes! Barely. No super softs, but I'm still 1st. And the car which is fighting for the championship is 5th. Perfect. That is perfect. That is so good. Trying to see if I can do this. Right. Off we go. That is the red Beetle which just pushed me the last race around, by the way. This seems to be a bit better. Diesel was acceleration was probably a bit too low on the LSD. Goofy Beetle. Still slides though. Still spin it. It will still do it. This, you know what? Something, you cannot buy a racing gearbox for this thing. I just discovered it. 0.5 downforce. Realistic wing. So you're stuck with the stock gearing, which is unfortunate. God, I want to knock those cones, but I can't, because the Beetle will let me alive. I don't think the car is bad, by the way. I don't really think the car is bad. The car is alright. Just I misjudged my composition. Now that I understand they are running on super softs, everything clicks. Everything makes sense. Yeah, the force of wings. The force of wings. Holy, that was a good line. I think, well, I guess super softs. Sorry. Sneeze break, I guess. Well, McCartney couldn't have other more wings even if he tried. I mean, he tried hard enough. I know that isn't fair, but it was. I had to continue the joke. Thank you, Elias. Sorry for tormenting you all with my sneezes. Oh, that thing is close. I'm kind of tied to chase cones right now. I'm like, they are like half a second away from me. I cannot spare time to go after cones for this race. I'm sorry. I didn't even make it, like the car just didn't rotate enough. Well, the Beetle which won their last race is fourth now, so that's good. That should make points even. Yeah, I'm ahead. I'm ahead by 3 points. Hey, progress. Suzuka Circuit, 1 lap. Fine, I am not qualifying for this. We're back together. This is like mission, which was the 16? The one with all the Beetles in Suzuka? Goldie, stop pushing me into the grass. Yeah, please stop, Kura. You're spamming the chat, my man, stop. A one lap race. He's going straight into the sand, holy. It doesn't matter because it has super softs. And it's the AI, so touching the sand doesn't matter for them. Let's go. Kind of need to win this race, by the way. You're telling me I still have to do more laps in this circuit? Really? Not gaining any ground on them. Please make the turn. You didn't miss any interesting prize cars. I got the Oppressed 2000, which was the key character on the previous endurance race, so I suppose that's something. But outside that, no. You didn't miss anything. Kind of a creative racing line. An even more creative racing line. Ah. Damn. $28.29, let's do this. Yeah. All or nothing for the final race. All or nothing for the final race, let's go. All for the sake of entertainment. Now it's probably in somewhere like the Nürburgring. Oh god, no. Look. It's Fuji, the AI is kind of here, and if it all goes wrong, I save. It's a great start. Whoa. Whoa! What? He just straight up ramped into me, the silver beetle. Holy. Holy. What a... Look, I'm not going to make sense out of this. I mean, it kind of matters in a great start, but whoa, what the hell was that? Who are you? I'm myself. I didn't woke up being any different today. Antonio says more likes for Yellowbird. Bless their like button, please. Thank you, Antonio. The Beetle was playing F-Zero 99. I have to play F-Zero actually. Warming up the tires, yeah, but fair enough, but like, you have a point, but why? They are running super softs. Try to warm them up and they're going to end up in completely shredded. Now they probably have some unholy pace for the second lap. And I have to eat my words as usual. You just wait. You just wait. Are you being I mean, that's the story of my life. Mad. That is the story of my life. Now I just hope I can earn something while I get harassed by the AI in Gran Turismo. Hey Tradox, we are actually in the middle of war with the new Beetles here. This is the final race of the championship. Oh god, I completely missed this braking zone. Creative lines to the rescue. Staying here for just 5 minutes. I'm back. Oh, I'm gone. But yeah, I'm just... This was a really tight championship. So you probably missed a bit of cinema. Pure cinema moments on the Yellowbird channel. Doesn't happen anywhere else. I mean, playing on B-Spec doesn't get you this level of cinema, you know. Doing most of your playthrough in B-Spec doesn't get you. Get off the grass, oh my god. I mean, also incoming. I would like a Formula GT, but I kind of need another LMP if I want to do the 24-hour Le Mans races, which I do want. Hey. Championship's mine. 3 seconds over the second. I love how we try to turn the Pudosine meme into a joke here for their English well, but they don't have the entire meme. Yeah. For those who don't understand, like, saying pure cinema is like, is a meme on Spanish for absurd situations. Usually, you know, real situations which are really absurd, and you just say, oh, it's cinema. And that's why I'm trying to use it here, because it's part of my... Oh! I actually need this thing! Hey, a useful price card for a change! Thank you, Beetle Cop! Oh god, look at this thing! We did Mercedes, actually. Yeah, we did Mercedes. But there's something else I have to tackle before the BMW events. Seen it? Exactly, Matrix. Exactly. Opel, where are you? No, Opel. Mercedes, that accent. I could probably force it and play into the Mercedes meme. I could probably start playing into that. But okay. Do I have mediums? Do I have mediums just in case? Joder, esto es cine. There we go, we're getting closer. Yes, it's time. It's time for the main feature. The main movie. It's time for the Opel Speedster Cup. I think I have the setup made, by the way. Grand Valley Speedway. No, I mean, if I go super soft, I'm going to die in the first lap. Doesn't work that way. Yeah, I have to make the gears longer, actually. The M3 CSL is actually a really rare car. I don't think there's many made. If only the guy who wrote way too much... Oh, God. Oh, that sounds like an article I have to read, Tikanji. That sounds like a bit of... Let's just be playing into the meme. That sounds like cinema. Usually when you post cinema, you just post cinema and just emoji of a smoke. By the way, so just sharing the lore for y'all. By the way, I'm not using a turbo on this thing, I'm just using NA and a wing. Haha. Slow down. That's a really nice shade of blue on the Speedster Turbo. Ooh. This thing feels so nervous to drive. Oh god. This is too much power for this thing. Yeah, we do things a bit different in this channel, Cluster. You'll see we do things a bit different in this channel. We'll win an online match. Bass is actually better than me. I'm pretty confident he's better than me. I'm not as good, truth be told. I'm first. No, but you need to put the stage 3 turbo. I'm first. And I can maintain this pace. The tires are cold, so I'm probably going to get better. Yes, 30-30 downforce. I know that's probably making it a bit sketchy, but it also makes it really responsive, and I kind of like it this way. I'm going to be honest, I kind of like it this way because even with cold tires, the car just turns. It just turns like crazy. Like a tiny F1. You always learn new things in the Yellowbird channel. If it's not thanks to me, it's thanks to my viewers. No, I actually have downforce, you see? I have a massive wing bolted onto the back of this thing. Did I? Yeah, I made it. Oh god. That was actually scary. That was actually scary. Sure, why not? Ah, damn. We'll get them next time. Oh god, they're all behind me. That car was evil. He saved the car, but I almost spin out there, thanks to a car. I mean, it does have a reputation, the reputation is valid, it's just that you have the right car. Exactly. I mean, even with racing tires on this setup, it's still a bit, you know, not easy, but you still have to be good enough to be competitive. God, I love that shade of blue on the Speedster Turbo. Knocking those cones has to account for something. Come on. Don't let me down, chat. Pulling all the extra stops here. Yeah, they were built off the Lotus Elise platform. Oh, there's more cones there. Slap. Oh, I can take that corner flat out. That feels so good. I'm going to try to do this next. Just give me a second. Thank you, Blinder, for the £5 donation. Kill the cone, save the burst. Chad, you know what to do. Exterminate all plastic orange pointy things. These ones are blue, but yes, it applies. That braking zone is so sketchy. You have to put two wheels in the grass to brake in a straight line. Ow. No. Ouch. All because I put one wheel in the grass and I couldn't... Oh, they're all back together. Alright, fine. Let's make it interesting for the final lap. Let's make it interesting for the final lap. I think... oh, I can make it. They're too far. They're too far. I think they are rebadged, the kanji. They are the same car, if I recall. I'm not too sure if they are the regional differences, but at heart they are the same car. The RS7 is actually a really nice car. I really like the Peugeot RS7. It will be RC said, no RS, sorry. I'm sorry. That thing is right behind me. That thing is absolutely right behind me. Yeah, we have 4 races to go. Just let me say, because I want to do something. Didn't get them all, but I got a few. Well, in reality, I'm talking, like, not in GT, just in real life, I'm describing them. First victory. $200 spec points. Delicious spec points. 4 laps at Autumn Ring. Okay. Okay. Autumn Ring Rebirth. Oh, I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, but I always liked Peugeot. I think they get... I think they have... I mean, they have a reputation, but I like Peugeot. Oh god, those cars which... Here we have issues with people who have cars, and they just come with this stereo absolutely cranked, and they make all the windows shake. It's really annoying. It's deafening when they go past you, by the way. 208, nice. Oh... I like driving this thing. It's like driving a tiny F1. That's the best way I can describe this with a wing. It's like a tiny F1. Even more so when it's NA. You don't have to deal with turbo lag or wheel spin. I think there's a connection, Dad, Demon Main Chaos. I think there's a bit of a connection there. Terrible music at deafening volumes. I think that says quite a lot about the person doing it. Ooh, yellow jump moment. Those who are in Discord will understand. Why do I say yellow jump moment? Yee. Okay, I have to gain 2 seconds and I have 2 laps more to do this. Ow. I think I should probably make it a bit softer, but it's fine. Ah, Kiri. That sounds like the average weekend in Argentina. Probably how to make it a bit... You have to raise the suspension a bit and make it softer to tackle those curves. At least I'm not falling into desperation like Perez did today with Magnussen. That tap was absolutely unnecessary, my god. It was painful to watch, like holy, you shouldn't have done that. He's going a bit wide on that turn. I suppose the turbo lag is problem. So there are differences in game between the Vauxhall and the Opel. Interesting. So it has wider chassis. Ah. I'm sorry, cannot read everything. I'm chasing the Speedster Turbo. Oh. Easy side by side. Hey, I have the corner exit. Faster engine braking. Ah, nice, and gear shift. So that's really useful, actually. Different torque curve. I'm not sure because in theory they should have the same engines, probably down to GT weirdness. But you know, GT is GT, real life is real life. We're not making the same mistake as GT Planet, which takes real car facts as being applied in game. That usually never happens. Now we have to hold this lead. Can we get 30k to get Yellowbird out of Argentina? I mean, it's going to come with time, I suppose. I mean, if we all stay around and keep pushing this stuff, sooner or later we're going to get there. Just a matter of being patient, really. Of course, every little helps, you know. This channel is really funded by the people who watch me. I know I say that a lot, but that is the reality of it all. So yeah, probably one day we'll be able to afford a good car. Probably for the plane ticket and move somewhere. I don't know where. At least somewhere with 103 digits of inflation. That will be a good start. And a place where I don't have to bargain with a PC shop to sell me parts. Basically, no, it's fine. I hold myself to those standards. Oh, holy! Oh, eh! Don't you think that's a bit much, Opel Speedster? Don't you think that's a bit much? Holy! Don't worry, I hold myself to really high standards, so it's probably not my viewers who will end up being my downfall, it's probably myself. Because nothing is enough. And I think everything is bad and people around me are better and all of that. I mean, the numbers probably are better, that's for sure. But is that really the case? That's always the question you should ask yourself. 100k subs, Yellowbird leaves Argentina. I mean, that's an interesting goal. Yeesh. That jump. He's going wide. He's going so wide. Karma. I mean, yeah, that was kind of funny. That was really funny, Pepper Cup. That was a clip-worthy moment. That was totally a cinema moment. Totally clip-worthy. I don't want to do this race, yes. Is Argentina that bad? Yes. If everyone tells you otherwise, they are A, lying, B, they have a political interest. There's no in-between. The only good thing about this country is the absurdity that it puts you through. Hey, Camargo Gamer. Hope you're doing well. The only person with a following more loyal is probably Christian. That's quite Look, are we really going that far? I don't expect to end up in jail. The only reason why I'm going to jail is tax evasion. I always say that to say I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. The only reason why I'm touching a jail is tax evasion, and there's probably somebody here, my particular FBI/CIA agent is probably hearing this. And they are like, oh god, we're never going to give him a passport, they're never going to give him a visa, so I'm probably shooting myself on the foot right here, right now. Alright, Dradux, thank you for dropping by, see ya. Brazil is much better than Argentina, really. Memes about Brazil are funny, but Brazil is much better than Argentina in quite a few ways. Financially, at least, I mean. Ooh, that was quite... I saw the speedster move about there. They almost lost control. Yeah, well, I mean, it's nice on the ice, but it's a totally different reality to live in here. Like, the actual living conditions are bad. You could tell, you just Google Argentina, Buenos Aires, conurbano, and you'll see what I mean. Where half of the country lives in the same area, myself included, and you'll see what I mean. Exactly, Ludicrousful. They will always get you in tax evasion because God forbid the IRS doesn't get their extra 5 cents off of you. Tax agencies in all countries are the same. And yes, we're going back into tax lore. Absolutely. You think I'm not going to use this platform to denounce the evils of taxation? No, I'm totally going to use this platform to denounce the evils of taxation. I'm going... Of course, if they buy S-classes with my money, I cannot even buy a single... Oh! Okay. Okay. Germany, those countries, Germany, all of those countries, but they have a good chance of turning around. They totally have a good chance of turning around. God, we both went into the sand. And it's the final lap. Come on. Come on. I made the same mistake as the AI, that's terrible. This is a 50% racing channel and the other percent is taxes. I mean, once I start investing in learning economics, it probably devolve into that. Yeah, because they just push the cars too hard, and when their tires start to suffer, they just lose control. Meanwhile, I have a wing, and thanks to my wing, I don't have to... Oh! These guys are violent. And what kind of job? I mean, probably the way things are, my only option is to build this until it's a degree which I can, until it reaches a degree where I can sustain myself no matter where I go. I know that's oh god, I got pushed. I know that's kind of absurd, because it is. But other people have done it, so why not me? I mean, I will be lying if I didn't say I thought it was possible. And we're going to start into the debacle of cost of living. The thing about cost of living, which people usually ignore, is inflation. And inflation is the devaluation of money, meaning the numbers are higher, but your currency is worth less, and therefore that is reflected on prices. And the last thing which goes up on that chain always is income on salaries, right? So the problem you always have is usually the fact that money has devaluated. Items are worth more, everything is worth more because you have to cover the same costs, so prices rise, and salaries themselves don't rise, and that's why everything seems more expensive. I tried to study a bit of mechanic actually, Kuro, but the fact is that you go to study mechanics here in Argentina and it's like you learn things which are borderline Cubo levels. You learn to repair things which are so busted, and it's like the repair on top of the repair on top of the previous repair on a car which has 35 years. And it's probably not a good idea that it remains on the road. So I kind of gave up. That I figured that wasn't my option to get into cars. Oh, he went wide. He went so wide. He went so wide. Oh, most of the field ended up in the sand. Most of the field only ended up in the sand. Oh. This thing is quick. I'm not going to lose this race on the final lap. No! No! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah, programming pays, literally. Literally, if you want to learn something which pays, learn programming. Don't be an idiot like me, actually learn something useful. Again, depends where you live, it's a lot of money. Yeah, that was actually kind of humiliating. That was kind of humiliating, actually. Yeah, the great guy he just... I'm not the only one who noticed that, right? He just gained an insane amount of speed out of nowhere. So, that was ridiculous. I wasn't the only one who noticed that. Man. Now I have to tag along behind this thing. What is it about this circuit which makes them so cracked? There we go. Here's my chance. It's probably on my side. No. Ooh, thank God. Okay, I just have to do 2 good laps. That is all I have to do. Well, okay, I mean, that's true, but to a degree. There's a few things to consider, right, with that statement. Yes, if there's more people on a field, the conditions to hire on that field will usually drop, right? Because the competition is higher and companies don't really need as many incentives to get employees. But at the same time, programmers can work for other countries. So it's not the same as any other work field which you are tied inside your homeland, because all you can do is like you're tied to a transport or something to get to work. No, a programmer can work anywhere. Doesn't matter. So that's a bit different. So yes, in country it makes sense, but they have a lot of options. Damn. Yeah, come on. So, I'm not the only one who's noticing this, right? It's always the same car. No, wait. No. 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 I don't know. But it's kind of absurd that I'm doing fine and then some out of nowhere. Just one car just appears and out of nowhere just wins the race in the same spot 3 times already. So I'm dropping to mediums. Don't care. If you want to play that game, fine. I can play that game too. Can I get you to 6 GTA? You don't have to buy me a car, as long as you watch, and if you really want to support this content, you can donate, and that's all I'm asking. If all goes well, I'll probably get a car one of these days. I appreciate the intention there, don't get me wrong. I put the that's vital, Kiri, so they are not actual programmers. I see. There's a lot of snake oil in that sense, like a lot of courses which are sold by less than reputable institutions. It happens here a lot too, right? You have courses which aren't really good quality, and yeah. The result is you end up with less than stellar professionals, and they paid a lot of money because they were told that class is good, whatever, and yeah, they cannot actually do the work they are supposed to do. Mediums absolutely decimate the competition, by the way. Funny enough, I always went to public school. I did my final 6 years of school at a public school. That sort of thing builds up character, though, you know. Yeah, and they also use different languages, like not every language is the same. Red Devil, there's a bit of variance on that, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. When I was 18, I bought a somewhat okay PC, but I didn't do anything with it because I made a lot of mistakes at that age. I was really stupid when I mean, I'm not much better now, but I was worse when I was 18 to early 20s, like 18 to 20, 21. That's probably the age where I made my worst choices, I believe. Which you shouldn't. I mean, you should make good choices, somebody like me. Otherwise you end up in the situations where, you know... Oh, there it is! That's close! My god, that took a while. That took quite a while. Now, yeah, trucking pays really well no matter where you go, but it's a really demanding job. Thank you, Elias. Oh, Infineon. I mean, I suppose it was, but... You know, when you have a thing in mind, and you just think you aren't good enough for said thing and try to make other decisions which seem, in quotation marks, rational, you end up just you know, making your life miserable. Hey Giratina, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nah, you can't, because that's impossible. I mean, I will try it if you wanted to. I mean, it's an investment. But if you, if you want to, if you have the interest, I think those fears are rational to a degree, but they are also a bit unfounded at times. If you're interested and you really, really want to, you should probably pursue that. You have to focus. Infinite is tricky. I just do things. Well, that's a good approach too, Matt. Oh god, it's another silver speedster. Hey, cones! More cones, chat. I did a double overtake and then took a lot of cones down. Come on. Only in this channel. Only in this channel. Who else does this sort of things? Too wide? Contact? Okay, you just want to be first before this uphill. Oh, that was close. That was close. Ah, the 407 is nice, Coda. I really like the 407. I used to have side lore, but I used to have like as a child, I used to have like a blue 407, a scale model. I really like that. There's also sadly a Rise 407 I saw near my area. I'm really disappointed. The fact that people can buy those cars and just put lowered suspension in a place where there's so many speed bumps and the roads look like out of Rally Dakar, it's a bit embarrassing. Hey, look! Look! Hey, I got a few. I got a few. Those two are really close, damn. Yeah, the 407 is beautiful. There's not many, there are some, but there's not that many around. The front of the 407 is beautiful. I really like the front and side lines. And the 407 SW, like the wagon, is so sick. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google Peugeot 407 SW, 407 SW. You'll see what I mean. Really, really cool car. They're massive though. They are really long. And there's a 407 coupe as well, which is really pretty. But I prefer the 406 coupe, if we talk about Peugeot coupes. Yeah, the wagon is mental. The 405 SRI, I love the 405 as well. The 405 is a bit older, and personally it will be more realistic for me in this situation to think about buying a 405. I will love to get my hands on a nice 405. But people want crazy money as well for nice ones. The SRIs are the nice ones. Then you have like the MI16s, which have the engine of the 205 GTI. I think it's the engine of the 205 GTI, just a bit modded. I think it's stroked. I think it's pushed to 2 liters instead of 1.9. But I could be wrong. That was a good lap. Oh, they are all NAs. And the T16, yeah, but the T16 is really limited. There's like 200 T16s. There was one for sale here in Argentina some time ago in dark green, and it was really sick. But they wanted like 20k USD. They wanted some absurd sum of money. It tends to be the case here. Right. Final race of the championship of the events takes place at Seattle circuit. 6.5. That seems a bit too high. I've seen them go for $2,000 or $3,000. Unless they raise them again, like tends to be the case. We're running. Oh, no. This is Seattle. This is Seattle. We have to do this. Otherwise, this is going to be really bad. No. This should be better. No, it's not the same car. It's not the same one. The nice ones were made from like 92 to 95, 96 here in Argentina. Or imported were. They were imported. There are it's one of those things, good. I mean, it's one of those things, you know. It's a race GTR with a fake, absolutely descending to madness from Kura, because people respect the R35 more than a GTSR Viper. I didn't get a Formula GT, but we're trying. No, I mean, for most places, no. It has been, in theory, it's being remade in Iran or some country like that. But we're not getting one of those. Also a car which I will like. And it's not that... I mean, it is expensive for me. I cannot afford it at all. But it will be the first gen or probably second gen Renault Laguna. Those are pretty nice cars. Then again, if you start to put more than $5,000 here, you could get a 90s Mercedes-Benz, which that will be really cool actually. 5 to 10k USD will get you that, but we're starting to get into absurd amount of money, which I consider not a good idea to spend on a car right now, right here. If I had that much money, we'll save it. Wow, absolutely rear-ended by the red speedster here. Scuderia, like 430 Scuderia, that's really sick. It's an ugly Nissan. Yeah, like an early... Alright, the cap's easy. Yeah, I get you, man, but come on. Come on, easy. Don't be so harsh on the R35, I like the R35. Yeah, a 90s E-Class, C-Class will net you around. Stop pushing me. Will start from 5 to 10k. There's a bit of variance with that, but I saw some nice ones at 7k USD, of course, which is an absurd amount of money for me, man. Like, I'm lucky if I get 300 USD from YouTube ad revenue and Patreon put together. Real realizations and my dreams come crashing down. Or that is Scuderia, beautiful. Beautiful things. Fun fact, like the 405 here was produced until 2002, thereabouts. And from 91, I think, 91 to 95, 96, you had the nice ones like the SRIs, the SRs. They had a good offering. From 96 onwards, they started to cheap out on it and make it for entry-level stuff. And most of the 405s which remain on sale in Argentina are the entry-level cars, which I don't like because they are really, really cheap. The nice ones are the expensive ones, but those are rare. And they are starting to become more rare to the point where people are asking really lots of money for them. Yeah, the 190 is also a car which I will like. Yeah, the Benz 190. That's probably among those numbers too, and I will love to get my hands in one. Probably more than a C-Class, really. If I had to choose between C-Class and 190, I will totally buy 190. They're so nice. An interview at Lotus, man, that would have been so cool. Imagine if I had someone who worked at Lotus in my chat, I would lose my mind. Oh, okay. Maybe next time, Red Devil. Maybe next time. Alright, we have talked a lot, but it's time for a prize car. I hope it's something good. By the love of God, give me something good. Give me something good. Something for Formula GT. So we can do it next stream. Well, yeah, the game's now making fun of me. The game's now making fun of me. Nothing against the Lancer Evo, but... Look, out of here. Off you go. The Speedster did so well, though. It did so well. 24k points. Do you have any car companies in Argentina? We have a few, but like they are worldwide companies. Like you have Ford, General Motors, Peugeot, Citroën, Fiat. You have a few. BMW. Yeah, you can probably. Time to drive the CSL. Yeah, at least the motor walking will have been a funny clip. Oh, 997 RS, yes. God, those things are sick. That is a car. That is a car. Yeah, we're driving a proper car now. Well, the Speedster was nice, don't get me wrong. The Speedster was really good. Fiat made some really good cars. That's unfair. I know the meme and all, but Fiat made some really good cars. Alright, Panos, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next time. 120D, well, I kind of need a 1 series, but I could buy that. You know which Porsche I think is really sick, but people don't seem to agree with me? The Panamera. I really like the Panamera. $944S. Those are really nice cars as well. I really like the Porsche 944. Yeah, I know the Formula GT is rare, but like, it's really nice to get one. It's not something objective, it's just I want one. It's irrational, I know. But I want one. So the 3, 4, 4, 5. No, 5. I'm going to lift this thing a bit. This is too low. This is too stiff. That happens a lot here, Kiri, as well. Yeah, I can see why the Marea got a bad rep. You know how cars get a bad rep in Argentina? They get a bad rep because mechanics don't know how to repair them. Because mechanics here usually work with cars which are really old. And thus they say it's difficult to repair, or they make mistakes repairing it and end up breaking them. And thus you end up with this loop of people saying, oh, this car is bad. And it's not. It's just the fact that you took it to a repair shop who wasn't capable of taking care of it. Oh, 146. Alpha Knight 146. That's cool. Another car which I would like to own. The 146 Ti will be really good. Yeah, this is a championship. Oh, there's one Nürburgring lap. Alright. Let's go. Oh, this is a grid. This is a proper grid. M5, M3s, M5s. B10 M5s, let's go. Ooh, that's a bit of a pile-up. The M5 took the lead, that blue M5 speed. Yeah, I know, they are really nice cars. Sometimes you find a few here on good shape, but they want serious money. Talking 5,000 to 7,000 USD. Okay, just on the ballpark of the cars we were talking previously. Yeah, the TIs are all twin sparks. And we didn't get the Boxers here. We only got the 1.8 twin spark and the 2-liter twin spark on the TI and the diesel. $944 with LS swap. Ooh. Well, that must be fun. That must be fun. But people really like those Boxer Alfa Romeo engines, actually, Antonio. They seem to be really good. Like, they started with the Alfa, so at first. The 155 and the 33s, yeah, those really nice cars. I love Alfa Romeos. I know people say so many things about Alfa Romeo, but I really like their cars. Really do. That M5 is putting up a good fight. Yeah, the 155 is big Alfa Romeo, beautiful car. Now people are starting to realize the 155 was actually a really good car, but for so long the 155 was looked down because front wheel drive, and that's so wrong. There's a spec of the 155 which comes with an entirely leather upholstered interior, and so, a few of them got tan interiors here. There were like tan with good accents. Those things were beautiful. Oh, the car could have been nervous there. Huh? Just a bit of an issue. I think it was my controller again doing wonky things. You know which Alpha I also like? The 164 and 166. Those are really sick cars too. LS swap your brain. I mean, if I could LS swap my brain, the results will be much better than they are right now. I can tell you that much. Apricot Hill. It's been a while since I visited Apricot Hill. Really? The 147? I heard really good things about the 147. Yeah, well, the GT... Which GTV? The rear-wheel drive one or the front-wheel drive one from the 90s could... I mean, both are brilliant for different reasons, but they are different cars. Apricot Hill is probably one of my... another one of my favorite original GT tracks. What is your controller doing? It sometimes disconnects because it's not quite close enough. I found an extension cable which seems to take care of the issue, but now suddenly magically appeared again. It's just the fact that it disconnects at random. Like, there's a delay on the inputs as well at times. But that's because probably I'm just lowering my hands and the control's probably below the desk. So I'm not probably helping. I should probably be putting in an angle which is easier for the receiver to catch. The 90s one, yeah, the 90s one is so pretty. Such a pretty car. Doesn't matter that it's front-wheel drive, it's just beautiful to look at. The tiny four-wheel, the tiny round headlights. I use emulator. The tiny like round headlights and all. No, it's a Logitech F710. Also, those 90s GTV / Alfa Romeo coupes are so beautiful from behind. Like they have like a rear taillight bar and it's so sick. They come with beautiful rims too. It's just a car to cruise around and look good. And that's fine. That's fine. Not every car needs to be a track toy. That's fine, you know. Oh, the BMW M5 just pushed me off. You have 70s GTB8. Oh god, he just totally took me out. Totally took me out. Yeah, the B6 Alfa Romeos are getting expensive. If you want, you probably need to go down to the Twin Spark. But leave some for me, you all are going to get them and I'm still walking, and that's not fair. Yeah, the 2.5 is probably the worst. Yeah. It's a car which you have to take care of. I mean, fair enough. I don't really know when people say unreliable. I know cars are some very hard maintenance, but saying them unreliable, I don't know. I don't think it's fair. Besides, I will be willing to put up with a few issues if I got a B10 4-door. It's a matter of compromises. This M5 is being so competitive. Oh, he's going wide. Ah, you're too chunky. You need to lower your weight, my friend. Yeah, say all you want. But I'm buying one. Exactly, Kurdo. Yeah, that's my take on it. That's exactly how I see it. I know it's a ridiculous and poor financial decision, but my god, wouldn't it feel so nice? That was a pretty quick lap, 4 seconds faster than my previous. The M5s are dominating. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you just can keep your car for as long as you want, that's fine. You don't need a new car all the time. Oh, Opera Paris. Opera Paris. Do I want to change the setup here? No, probably we're fine. Oh, it's reverse. Oh, damn. Right, just pour salt into the wound. Prelude, another brilliant car. Another brilliant car, which you don't see too often. Just finding room to pass. I know my overtakes are questionable, but this is Opera Paris. The BMW M Coupe. Brilliant car. It's going to ram me though. I want a Tigra, I'm a simple man. You know what? Whenever I hear the name Tigra, the first thing which comes to mind is this weird lime color in which they were sold here. All Tigras are that lime color in here. And it's not a bad color, it's just a really funny color. I don't know how else to describe it, it's like a lime green mixed with yellow. And it's such a peculiar shade of green that it's so engraved into my mind whenever I hear Opel Tigra. But here it was sold as Chevrolet Tigra, whatever, it's a rebadge, same car. Oh, delay, yay, again, controller? Twingo, yeah, Twingo. Yeah, nice. Decimating the field on Opera Paris. The Twingo looks like a pet. And some other thing. (2011) Cadillac CTS. That's a nice car, Jay. I hope it serves you well and you look after it as it deserves. Oh, I totally missed that braking zone. Oh god. Yeah, I totally relate with wanting a luxury car. Totally relate. Even more so if you just travel long distances. or you have a long commute. You just want to do things in a car which is nice to sit on. And doesn't make as much noise. Miles a day. Oh, yeah, you totally need something a bit more comfy. That's quite a long trip. Wow. Oh, those are some nice downshifts. Those are some beautiful downshifts. Yeah, CT5 Black One is just mental. And when those things vanish from the new market, everyone's going to be like, oh, those cars are so cool, blah, 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 blah. Like always, like absolutely always. But now nobody's buying them. Pretty sure nobody's buying them. I would like to have a bit more data to make that statement, because I don't have it. But it's always the same. They make a good car which is actually good, and nobody buys it. And then when it's off the market, it's like, oh well, nice, well, modern classic, and all of those words which they like to use. And the prices duplicate overnight. So if you were in the market for one, you have to pay double the money you had, and there you go, another car ruined for you. M2, oh, the M2 is nice. I really like the M2. Probably they can't sell it thanks to regulations here. Probably. I'm willing to bet money. They have really strict regulations for cars in Europe, even more so than the US. Even if the US is still ridiculously strict. This is why we cannot have nice things. We have a bureaucrat writing rules which he doesn't know anything about. Hey, Julian, thank you for the 50 Argentinian pesos super chat. Hey, I'm back. Did you win something useful or only Japanese sport cars? I won this thing. But outside this, nothing too special really. So the plan to start tackling manufacturer events in hope of gaining something good hasn't paid out so far. We're going to run Picons. There we go. There we go. Hey Gizmo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh. What did I touch there? Car completely... Oh, completely beached. My god. Okay. We have to do this now. Yeah, but the DTM-A4, there's nothing I can do with the DTM-A4. Maybe Nürburgring 24 hours is a race for the DTM-A4. That's about it. Oh, come on. Come on. This time is right in time to do my remaining homework. Well, we have been there for a few hours now. Hey, Noodle. Welcome to the stream. Come on. This is doable. Don't let me down, M3. Prove your worth. And show everyone why you are the better car. Why all those memes about you made by Need for Speed addict children are right. This number 15 guy on the backlist. Oh god. We're starting already. It has begun. The M5's a bit ahead, yeah. If anything, it was your fault. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I own up to that. Oh, where I'm supposed to go? Where I am supposed to go? I'm 5 seconds. I'm not gaining 5 seconds. But I can get past all of these things. I am supposed to just slam the brakes and let them join, I suppose, but... yeah, that's losing time. Well, you... Oof, who went so... What happened there in the back with the white M3? What... It did that again. It did that weird thing where the steering just... I'm not sure if it's my controller acting. Never mind. They did that thing with the steering again. At least it's about him. At least it's about him. I'm using a Logitech F710. You know how many times I said which controller I'm using already? It's probably microphone arm. Oh, Nürburgring. One lap at the ring. Okay. You're slower because you're using KPH instead of MPHG. If only if I knew up earlier. This thing is too low for the Nürburgring. Let me tell you that much. That should be good enough. Yeah, I'm going to put the chip because I'm going to lose here. I'm going to lose out on the straights to the M5s. Right, let's go. Objective: survive the Nürburgring. Seems like a noble goal, I guess. If it can survive a trip to the bottom of the sea, it can survive a week in Argentina. Good enough for me. Oh god, I didn't look at the screen. That was close. easy. The car is lifted to cope with the Nürburgring, and the springs are really, really soft. So I have to be super careful in here. You need to get past these two things as quickly as possible, because if they are stuck with traffic and they don't get to put the power down, I might be able to run away with the lead quickly. Because they have 500 horsepower, I only have 360. Sure, they are heavier, but they are faster. Oh god, massive roadblock up ahead. The M3s are all together. The M3s are all together. Too wide in the Nürburgring. I cannot risk it here. I'm slowing down. Oh god. Fine, if you don't leave me any room, I guess I'll pass through here. I'm out of here. Now it's a M3, it's not a Mercedes. The M Coupe is blocking everyone, holy. Oh, it got passed by an M3. Oh. He was holding everyone back. Ah, well. Everything has to come to an end. Given that traffic jam, I'm not sure if I needed the racing chip. Maybe I did, because it surely helped me in the uphill section to have a bit of power. Where's everyone? This is weird. They were all behind me until now. Is my superior setup able to beat the AI despite the power difference? This thing drives really well though. This thing drives so well, it's crazy. It sounds better, this camera. Oh, I'm pulling away. He's holding everyone back. He's holding everyone back. Probably went too long with the gears, but it's better to be safe than sorry in this circuit. M-Coupes are ridiculously expensive nowadays, but yeah, they are sick. The pink bits is a price card from Gran Turismo 3, it's not on Gran Turismo 4. If I got a coin for all the times I had to say that same exact sentence, I will have too many to fit inside this room actually. This is the section, I'm terrible. You know which other BMW I really like, but it's absolutely a bizarre trim? The 135i Coupe. First one, the one with the twin turbo in lane 6. That one, that must be a mental car to drive. Of course it's... I mean, I cannot afford that anytime soon. I don't think I can buy that with $300 per month. Price cars are completely randomized. That is the point of a randomizer. They have nothing to do with the original price cars. It's just based on your in-game name, and it just creates a random amount of price cars. Like, out of all the cars on the game, they just take cars at random based off your name, and scatter them through all the events. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I've been alright. Hope you're doing well. I said that twice, but you know, it's nice. 5 seconds. The M5s are gaining, by the way. They're getting so close. I can see them on a tiny dot on the distance. If money wasn't no object, I will have a 5 or 7. Yeah, right. Yes, that is the point. It doesn't. Cars which you don't have as price cars will appear as price cars. That is why I'm getting all sorts of things in game. It's because of that. It doesn't take from the pool of price cars. It takes from the entire car list in the game. Yeah, 500 HP adds over time in a straight line. 4 seconds, by the way. 5 seconds in the end. And the BMW and the M3 was pretty close. How far is it, the M3? I hope it makes it. 13. Oof. God. No, the color doesn't matter. It's the model of the car. The color is irrelevant. At least that's the information I've been given. The color is irrelevant. It's the car which matters. They're not going to put too far. I don't think you can land in a duplicate with 2 cars. I don't think it works that way, that they are duplicated by color. The M Coupe last. Alright, give me something good. But oh god, rally car. Rally car. Another thing which is going to gather dust in my garage. Hey, beautiful, excellent, brilliant. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Yeah, but I have lots of money. Money is no object. Right. We have done quite a few things today at 85% completion. But we have to wrap things up. If you haven't left a like on the stream, it's your last chance to do so. I'm going to try to have a video by next week, but I'll also try to stream. It's going to be a really busy week, so I will appreciate if you all can subscribe. If you all want to support this channel, you can support me in Patreon. The link is in the description. This channel is really funded by your efforts, so everything means a lot to me. Doesn't matter how small it is. Even more so when months are coming in slow, and I'm going to buy new games for the next month, so everything you can throw my way really helps. So, we're going to meet next week. I'm going to keep fishing for a car which I want to use for Formula GT. We're going to do the next half of manufacturer events next week, including the 206 Cup. So stay tuned. I'll see you soon. Take care and bye for now.